fine. Because I want to make sure we have who we're supposed to have.
Okay, that doesn't have anything to do with me.
I mean, I think
we might
saying...
sit here and talk for 15 minutes before we play, so there's no point in going live. That's why I was saying.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Too late.
So let me
That's not cute. Hang on one second.
Okay. Marcus is coming later. Got Dalton, got Shannon, and we got Gray. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can go live.
Dalton feels like death today.
Ready?
Oh,
and
that makes two.
But you look like a cute cat boy today.
Jess, do you know what episode we're on? No, you wouldn't because you don't have...
We are on 33.
As far as you know, or are you counting?
No, I counted. I counted the ones that I skipped.
Cool, thank you.
I've had a lot of sessions of this.
Mm-hmm.
The point is,
Session 3. No, 4. No, 3. No, 4. Yeah, 4. I'm on session 4.
It's a number between 2 and 5, maybe.
Jess, you just said
Possibly
33, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Joseph, I just heard a beeping. I think your food's ready.
No, that was the toaster oven getting back up to temperature. I turned them over.
I thought you just said Jess, and I was like, I don't have any food.
Oh.
All right. Welcome back to Descent into Avernus.
That's right. Everybody come join the stream, baby. Woo.
So.
So nice to see Jess's stream again.
There's that.
No offense to Kyle, but yours doesn't have as much information.
Kyle's has too much information.
No, but he doesn't have the chat box in it, so I can't go in, like,
No,
go
mine
on the
doesn't.
side and read the chat.
Mine has the... Oh,
No, it doesn't.
Yes.
No,
Dalton,
it doesn't.
yeah, no, sorry, you mean the Roll20 chat. It does not.
Yes.
Yeah. Dalton told me to fix that,
And-
and I need to fix
You know.
Yeah.
And Kyle's page is like his entire screen, so when he switches to the character's page, you can't
I have
see
fixed
stuff.
that. I have fixed that. That's
Because I was watching the last Sylvan Seeker one before, and it was like, I saw you look up the monster.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Who was looking up what monster in Sylvan Seekers?
After the fact.
It was not after the fact.
No, what are you talking about?
Oh, Joseph.
Which one?
Oh, man.
The mean lock, you were looking it up mid-combat.
What? No, no. I'm trying to
I
think.
can't believe Dalton's over here snitching on Kyle like
Well, I'm
this.
trying to think. If I don't know why I would have.
I'm just teasing. It does not
Yeah,
matter.
no, even if it happened, I'm wondering why I would have, because I already know what a mean lock is as Kyle because I use them in Candlekeep, and so like I don't get what I would have gained in by doing that, and so
Showing off
His
on the
brain
screen
does
how
not
mean I am.
compute.
I mean, I
Yeah.
have video proof still.
no. Yeah, but I'm saying like I don't know why I would do that. Okay. Like if you're like, oh, Kyle looked up the whole plot to the thing, like, okay, that's okay, Kyle cheated, but like, why would he? At least then the reason why I would do that would make sense. But looking up a creature I already know, I can't figure out why I would do that. That's what I don't understand. But okay, so a train of thought.
That's why
I'm
you're
utterly
number one,
bothered
Gray.
by demons. Jess, what did you say to Gray?
I said that's why I love you.
I love you.
I've missed you.
This
I
is
miss you
happening.
guys too. I really need this. If I'm being honest.
I remember why.
Kyle's brain hurt until he figured it out.
Yeah, it really did. Because nobody else was yelling at me or picking at me, but I was yelling at myself because I was trying to figure it out. No, I was wondering, out of character, not as Alistair, why I felt the Meanlocks in Candlekeep were playing differently than the Meanlocks in Witchlight. So I was not looking up to see what a Meanlock was. I was looking up to see if there are variations in Meanlock, like if there's Meanlock Elite or Meanlock 5 or Meanlock 4. That's what I was doing.
Meanlock
just as a general thing,
Terminator.
to see, are there Meanlock variations? That's why I was doing it. Okay.
It is foolish to assume that any monster that I run will just use the base stat block.
Oh, that's a good point too.
Also,
That's
maybe this was the
boring.
Murloc version from World of Warcraft. You don't know.
Yes. Okay. So, in Avernus, last session, we woke everybody up. We were in the soul cycle, and we were doing the ritual on everybody. We managed to revive everybody except for the monkey because we don't have his body. Alas is his name. Alas, his demonic version is guarding the unknown chamber that we think might have something to do with the possible 7th member of the Big Power Force. And so, yes, he's still his soul is still trapped. The party then decided to take all of our rescued people, Romeo, Randolph, Ryan, etc., and get them back to the tank. So we all took a trip outside, which meant we had to do deception rolls, kind of a thing, to get past Eris's family, the Strigiforms. So we managed to get out successfully. We put all 6 of them in the tank, and then we had to get back inside. We told them that we were out on a training mission. Obviously not the truth. My camera's not on. And so... oh no! And because I did it the opposite way, I opened Streamlabs before I turned my camera on. Now my camera will never turn on.
Rip.
Mic drop.
Okay.
I mean,
guess
just
I don't
you could
have
restart stream.
Yeah.
It shouldn't
haven't
work
done
that
anything.
way. You can just turn off the camera that opens up on Streamlabs. I think it's the way that you could delete the camera
how
on
do I do
Streamlabs.
that? I don't know how to do what you
I'll,
want me to do right now.
I'll come in. I'll come save you, honey. I'll get you.
Assist.
I'll come save you.
Does this mean I might actually get to make pizza if Joe's food is done?
Probably the overlay you're using, huh?
So there I
Oh,
am.
you're gonna eat pizza too?
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget the Chick-fil-A sauce.
No, that's gross.
So you.
It's actually pretty good.
So what are you saying that it opened what up first?
So if I open this program, Streamlabs, first, before I activate my camera, my camera will never turn on. But if I open Discord and turn my camera on, then open up Streamlabs, I'm good to go. So since Streamlabs is open, Discord will never activate that camera. Because it thinks for some reason that the camera's going here, even though it's not going here.
And you don't even have anything. You don't even have.
As far as I know, there's nothing using my camera within Streamlabs, yeah.
Yeah.
Shannon's dog has been exiled from her room while
So
she's
I
playing.
could just delete this
and
6-minute
she was
stream
laying on the
and
ground
start over, which
because
is what
that's
they
where her
suggested,
blanket
but it's
was.
just, I don't want
And
to.
her bed is still
Is
in
it one of these
Shannon's
who's not
room.
active though, right?
So I went ahead and put the blanket on the couch so Mercury could actually lay down somewhere. and
Oh, it was
wait.
active.
I felt
You're so whipped by my dog.
I am not because I put the fucking blanket on the couch before I let her on it. That dog is not touching my couch without a blanket between her and the
That's
couch.
fair. That doesn't stop the whipping.
You can turn it off and turn it back on, I guess. See if that helps.
Well, Kyle's dead. I
Are
guess
you done
I'm the GM now.
Are
Oh,
you
shit,
done
Kyle's
with
back.
the toaster oven?
Let me check actually. I think I am.
No me.
Well,
Let's go over
that
here.
was a fun ordeal.
Check all of them. No, it shouldn't be that one. Shouldn't be that one.
I just counted through 88 pills because I
Oh,
couldn't
there it is.
remember if I
It's
took
this one.
mine
It's right
today.
Yeah.
Nice.
Delete that.
How do you delete it? Remove?
Fuck.
I'm not gonna lie, the number of pills that I have to take, I
Alive.
actually thought of making an Excel
I should
sheet
be able
to
to
tell
go
me when to
through it.
refill them.
There you go.
Okay.
I'm too lazy to do it,
Cool.
but
Thank
I
you.
thought about it.
That's what happens when you get the pre-mates.
See, I keep
I
getting
didn't even know this was running in the background. That means every time you're streaming,
I
it's been like, yeah, that's dumb. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I
All right.
see it.
Sorry about that, gang.
Joseph went check the toaster oven real quick while y'all were doing that.
Okay.
Jessica saved the day. Don't worry.
Good job.
It's because he had pre-made layouts and he didn't realize they were all running and he could easily switch between them. So.
Oh.
And they were all using my camera, so I had like 3 different versions of me trying to output, kind of a thing. Yeah. Okay. So, stuff. Okay, so when we got all those 6 people back to the tank and we had to get back inside, they thought we were on training mission. We couldn't just come in without the 6 people we just left with, so we did stealth. The stealth almost worked perfectly. Who got caught?
I think I rolled low and someone else did.
You saved one person and somebody else got fucked.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
But we made it back inside the base, and we're heading towards Darkmere. Azra was... Oh, not Azra, sorry. It was someone who had Mage Hand. Souffle?
Yep.
It was Souffle.
It was Souffle. Souffle
Right.
used her Mage Hand to crack the door open, but in the process was spotted by one of the guards. This one specifically. Which the party will recognize as one of Darkmere's...
Okay, you know we're on the
forces.
starting map, right?
Yeah. We can't see shit.
Yes, I did know that.
Oh.
Or-
So when you said
or-
here and didn't point to
I
anything.
haven't flashed it up yet. There you go. No, I was dumb. So, this was, yeah. So, Souffle, like, I think dodged back behind people. We cornered this person and killed them.
We lost Eris.
Uh-oh. Because Gray needs to recap too.
Yes. Is the toaster oven done, Joe?
It is free for you, yes. I knocked on your door and told you. You didn't hear me?
No.
Oh, it is.
I want to go put pizza in there, but I also don't want to hold the game up anymore, and I don't know how long Gray is going to be.
I can toss it in for you real quick if you would like.
Looks like she just got yeeted off the internet in general.
Oh,
God.
dear.
Okay.
That would be much appreciated.
Yeah, her thing is not even online. She just
1 segundo.
disappeared.
What?
Oh, there you are. Hello. It said you could hear on my thing.
Hello?
Hello? Bueller? Does that mean, should I be added to initiative now, or am I gonna be coming up?
We'll figure that out in a second. The party then was spotted by the drow in the room. I will show you what the room looked like on the inside. There were 5 drow and a spider pet.
And a sexy woman.
Well, the sex that's Darkmere in this version of the picture.
Oh, I was talking about this sexy woman, sorry.
Oh, okay. That one was Snake Lady.
Not sexy.
Definitely not.
And then as part of battle, we were attempting to move into the room. Bakram got into the room first, but then the enemies choked us out of the room, which meant Bakram was in there by himself. Jukes animated a bunch of chairs, which is why there are spider chairs all around the room that are on our side.
Sweet.
We have pet bears.
Spider chairs.
Spider chairs. Spider chairs.
Very lucky.
Azra used a shove to get Soldier Dude here out of the way to let us into the room. I think that was... Oh, and then Bakram was taken down by Darkmere. I
Because
realized...
my heavy armor's made of tissue paper, apparently.
I realized that I did a thing that I'm going to fix at the beginning of this session, but we'll get there. So, Eris and Juniper, you are in the tank. You're with Randolph and Romeo and Ryder and Ryan. But you've had a short rest, and so you probably think it's time to get back inside the building. So I will start... You will start... No, I will start. You will start here on this map. You're going to start up at the north part here. What do I have? The 2 of you...
Yeah, where I be?
No, calm. No.
So right now the battle is kind of split between these 2 maps. So as you're in the hallway, you're on this map, the main map, and then when you enter the room, you'll go into the Drought Map.
I said no.
Okay.
I said
Excuse me.
Ooh, daddy, tell me some more.
stop.
What? Okay.
Sorry,
it
I'm
was
joking because Wyatt is talking to the dog like that.
Okay.
Oh my god.
It was Helen's turn. Helen, you see that there is a path into the room, and you see that Bakram is down inside the room.
I'm gonna have the spider chair go first.
Okay.
Where's
Do we get to
spider
roll initiative so that we can know when we can run?
Yes, I did mean to say that.
Okay. Can I go, or should we roll initiative on this map? So that we're all on the same initiative map?
Yes.
Okay. So what map did they roll initiative on? Because whatever...
This one. It was this one.
Okay. Cool. Because I don't want to disappear when we go on another map.
You will, that's the problem. But yes.
Oh.
Everyone will.
Anyway.
Everyone will. That's, yeah.
Cool. All right.
Okay. We have a couple 11s. We have.
Oh, I didn't show up at all. Oh, no, wait, I'm on the
6,
bottom. Got it.
Jukes is going to
Yeah,
go.
he hasn't lowered it yet. He hasn't done descending order.
Cool.
Yay, we're back to full strength.
No, actually, I had done descending order at one point. It's just now Eris and Jukes are in
No,
there. Eris and Jukes
I
are
said
in,
yet because I meant like because they just did it.
Yes.
Yeah.
And we need to get back to Helen afterwards. Okay.
Back.
Okay. Everything is caught up. Helen, what are you doing?
I spider chair.
Oh, right. I don't know why I'm so fucking out of it today.
JD, do you still have the stats for spider chair?
I can pull them up real quick. Give me just 1 second. They, I believe, have a +5 to hit and do 2d6 plus 1 damage, but I will double check that. Speed of 30 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna have spider chair flank using Azra. So
Yes, +5 to hit, 2d6 plus 1.
Jeez.
Don't die.
okay.
Whoa.
So
I breathed in water.
that'd
Oh
be
dear.
plus-
That's rest in pieces.
That's
I've
not
been there.
something. So does a 13 hit? I doubt it, but
You are where? Okay, you're attacking that one.
yeah, with the chair flanking. That's why I rolled 2d20, and it'd be 13 to hit. I doubt it hits, but
It will miss, yeah.
okay. Now back to Helen.
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
So if you're here, that's 55 feet from you. Oh wait, is this a spider chair or is this a enemy?
That's an enemy.
That's an enemy.
What,
Spider chairs look like chairs.
Okay,
This
is this
is,
a big? Is this the big bag enemy?
No, the
No,
big bad
bad
enemy.
is right here.
Big bad one is down here in the front.
This one?
Yep.
She's
Okay.
the one who dropped Bakram.
Descended from on high and smacked my ass to oblivion.
Not a
And I shall- And I shall do so again to all of you.
All the little high elves.
Okay. Can you go back to other map?
Yeah.
So you're 15 feet away, so I can definitely get there. Then, yeah, because I have my 50 feet, so yeah, definitely. And I would take. What is this condition on this lady?
I don't
Some,
know
I
what
think
that condition is.
somebody hexed him. I believe.
Yes, he has disadvantage on strength checks because
Yes.
of. Wait.
Right. Okay.
Who
Just
hexed
making
it?
sure.
The hex was done by No, not Juniper.
Wait,
Juniper
me?
wasn't there. I haven't used
Yeah.
hex.
I have the hex here. It was Sachi, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, it was Sachi. That's right. We have 3 characters who have hex.
I regret.
Nothing.
Good.
I regret everything, meanwhile.
I'm just gonna head over here, take as many opportunity attacks as required.
Okay.
Well,
Just for
God,
the
are you
purposes of
sure?
math, for
Yes.
the purpose of the math, it took you 10 to get in the room, and then I will.
I have 50 feet. I calculated even with the difficulty.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, put yourself wherever you want on this map.
Right here.
Respect the bravery. I highly ask you to reconsider.
I have 19 AC and immunity to poison, which is a majority of the damage.
This from the person on
From
the floor
one
right now.
of their attacks.
Yeah.
We don't know that all of them do poison that way, so God help you.
Well, I'm glad you have faith in your AC because it let me down.
Yeah, a 21 AC let me down on my turn, so... These bastards are rolling really well for their attack rolls.
Like
they
I
have
said,
insanely high bonuses.
I have
So there's
faith.
a lot of them that are attacking you all at once.
I mean, it's only 2.
There
And they
were
only get...
2.5 because they have a pet. But yeah.
It was a lot, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you meant for him. I thought you meant for me running.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Bakram will be fine. Right, Bakram?
It's only our, second
My
deadly
spy.
encounter of the day. We'll be fine.
Did you just say my spy?
I did.
Okay, what are you doing, Helen?
I'm waiting for you to tell me if I get hit or not.
Oh, by what?
He ran past two...
No,
door.
because you were they're 10 feet away from you, so
I
you
thought
didn't
the door was-
actually.
Yeah, how the door is JD's on the opening. So I would
I
have
thought the door was only 5 feet wide. Is it 10 feet wide?
No,
He's
Kyle is just fucking regretting his whole life right now. Yeah. So 100% yes, you take 2 attacks. Yes. In on this map, I was thinking it was 10 feet, but no, of course it's 5. So yes, you pass through Azra, and you go there, which means you are going to take 2 attacks. Why am I fucked up today? Like, Kyle makes mistakes. Kyle is just off the charts today. Okay. So, let's do that.
I'm fine, don't worry.
Stern, get down. No.
First one is a 28 to hit,
Okay.
and that'll do 14 slashing and 1 necrotic.
15?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then the
And there was-
second one.
That was a melee attack, just making sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Because if it's ranged, I can do a thing.
Second one is here. $22 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll do 11 piercing damage.
Okay. Can I occupy Bakram's space while he's unconscious?
Oh, there's also necrotic. It also does 6 necrotic damage.
Yes, you can when he's unconscious.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's only when he's conscious you can't.
That's a whole object, baby.
Cool. Then I'm gonna move. Wait. So if I move to his space, revive him, what would happen to me? Would it be forced movement if I out of the space?
You'd be forced out into like one of the four
The
players
adjacent
in the area.
space.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Just making sure. Yeah, I'm gonna take over Bakram's space for a moment. And I'm gonna hit the big bad lady. Does a 21 hit?
21 against Darkneer.
Hell yes for flanking with Azra's chair.
21 hits.
Okay. I will pop 2 key points. 1 for Stunning Strike, and then 1 for Hand of Harm. And with Hand of Harm, if they aren't immune, they are now they have the poison condition as well.
Okay, they are poisoned.
It kind of weirds me out that you don't have a face.
It's under a mask.
Oh.
Mask gang joined up.
I mean, I have a token for the face, but it's just
Yes, you guys
you're
just
in
haven't seen
combat.
it before.
Yeah. And the stunning strike.
Have you guys ever seen that Doctor Who episode where he's stuck on that planet and they just have robots and she's stuck on the planet by herself for so long and she like draws the face on with a little squiggly marker? It's the only thing that she has contact with.
I don't remember that one.
I mean, robots in space and Doctor Who are pretty,
Yeah.
that describes a lot, yeah.
What was the save I do on the stunning strike again?
Constitution saving.
It's with Amy and she becomes old Amy where she's stuck on the planet.
Okay, yep, that's fair.
It's
And
with the
it's a
white
DC
robots.
DC what, Dalton?
16.
Oh yeah, it wasn't a planet she was stuck on, it was a fucking museum or something, if I remember correctly. It was like an art gallery.
That is a failure, so she is stunned.
Dope.
I just remember a lot of white walls.
Yeah, it was a lot of white.
I'm gonna look at this lady now.
Oh wait, let me see if she has like legendary resistances or anything like that.
Fair enough.
She better not.
Can you take? Yeah. Wait. No. Yeah. You can take reactions while poisoned. What am I thinking?
Usually resistance isn't a reaction. It's just, is it a reaction?
It literally lets you pass a saving throw you fail, and so.
No, I know what it does. If it was a reaction. Or
Oh no, I don't think it's a reaction.
yeah, it's just like a superpower.
She doesn't have it, so you're good.
Cool.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna look at this lady, and I'm gonna punch her in the face.
Yeah.
Without advantage this time.
Just so people know, we have this person.
Yeah.
Snake person.
Commander Mans and Drider Lady.
And then the actual big bad, Darknear.
Okay. I'm assuming a 12 doesn't hit unless I'm magical.
Nope.
Yeah. And then I will Flurry of Blows, replace one with a Hand of Healing, to bring up,
Ooh, nice, Max.
I'm forgetting the name, I'm sorry.
Bakram?
Bakram with 12 HP.
Okay, what spot do you want to move into, Helen?
I will move here. And then I will use the... I'll use a Hand of Healing on myself as well.
You gonna touch yourself?
Yeah.
You gotta sing the song.
So I know Darknear can't talk while she's stunned, but I meant to say this at the end of last session, so I'll just say it now, and then she'll be stunned. She will look at Azra, and she will say, "Just as I killed your princess and subsumed her to my will, I will kill your whole party and all your friends, and they will rue the day they messed with us."
I just watch Helen throat punch her into
Right after she says that,
into
yep.
paralysis, and I say, "I am going to relish the feeling of my blade sinking into your chest."
You see her. You see like her hand like go black as she punches her in the throat. Necrotic feeling like flowing like spreading through her veins and then just locking her up as she's poisoned and stunned.
For a party of goody two shoes, I like you guys.
Azra just nods at Helen.
And that is my turn.
Silent acknowledgement of one warrior to another.
That is
All
my
right.
turn.
Juniper, you are with Eris heading back inside.
Okay, and how big are these squares?
They're 5 feet.
Okay, cool. It's a long ass hallway. Cool.
And Juniper, you're super duper aware that we were going to go kill Darknear. Like, that was not a secret we were keeping.
Good. And where's the doorway?
Right
little
where
purple
Azra
box.
is. Azra and the dead body, right here.
I can't really see. That's.
Yeah.
Is it where I'm
Yeah, it's
standing?
a little purple box. Yeah.
30. I have technically 2 more boxes. So Azra. So I can
Let me
go
move you over.
here. Yeah, move me over.
Azra looks at Juniper as she passes by with like a naked expression of relief on his weird demonic snake face.
Azra's naked.
Don't
So-
pop the token. Don't pop the token again. I don't want to see it.
So technically, I would probably be here, and I'll be like, "Don't worry, Azra. We can definitely handle this." And
Nope, nothing.
okay, I am going to bring over Haruman.
Yep.
And I'm gonna pop him right here. I suppose you want me to do that, huh? I don't know where he is, though.
Okay, I got him.
Do you?
Yep. Put him where you want him.
For a second, I thought you were gonna start singing "The Hanging Tree."
No, I was gonna say.
Oh, wow.
Do you have the time
Do they send
to me wine? And then she is going to pop her X in search because she ran all the way here.
No.
Who looks the most wounded out of this?
Bakra.
I am.
No, well,
I am hurt.
no, I don't have healing.
Oh,
I think you
yeah,
you
that's what I was thinking of,
misinterpreted.
right? Let's see.
Of the people,
I think Azra's attacked the guy next to him, and so has Sachi.
Yeah, I would. That's probably the most wounded one here.
Yeah, if you're trying to get a kill, it'd be one of these two. If you're trying to stop one of us from dying, I'd recommend one of the spider friend. This one.
But the snake one has not taken any damage yet. It would be specifically warrior dude.
Yeah.
okay. I would prefer not to let someone die. So Bakram is the Rock, correct?
Yes, he's Brock the Rock Johnson.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
I know what
my
I said.
So excellent. I'm gonna make someone regret, or maybe I'll take the ire away. I will go after. You said he hasn't attacked at all, and he's taken a little damage.
Pat has taken a little damage. Gooey one is full health, and Darkhair's taken a little damage.
I think I'm going to go after him only because maybe if I damage him enough, he will look away from our friend. Alright, I'm going to attempt to hit him. Come on, baby.
Are you attacking Pet or Gooey person?
Gooey.
Okay.
That is 26 to hit. That is 15 damage. And I am going to move him here. I'm going to move myself right here. I'm going to attempt to hit him again. 27 to hit.
That hits.
15 damage.
Okay.
Dirty 20 to hit.
Yep.
Nine damage. And this is all bludgeoning magical damage.
Oh, wait a second. Strike that. Bring that back. The 27 would hit. The 20 would not.
The 20 would not?
Oh no, the plus one is already included. That's dumb. It says AC, then it has in parentheses +1. The +1 is already included
Yeah.
in the AC. So
Yeah.
no, yeah. Okay, 20 would hit.
Okay. All right. So everything will hit. Everything is magical bludgeoning damage. Excellent, excellent.
You guys do consistently get like 26s and 27s, so if a 20 didn't hit, it wouldn't be the end of the world. But
I mean, that's that's a tremendously high AC for a movie.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still high AC even if we're rolling higher to hits. Yeah.
Okay, I think that is going to be me for this turn, and oh boy, hopefully Bakram is not quite a target right now.
okay, Souffle is not here, so Bakram, it's your turn.
You know, I'm actually gonna do the wise thing and disengage.
Uh-huh.
And at least get to over here for a minute, so I'm not right next to the scary things.
Good idea. Say, Harmon's gonna be like, yeah, sure, run away.
Bonus action.
Need some music to me to play.
And because y'all are keep watching after me, that one take the
this?
extra AC.
What is
What's
this?
that? That's Darknear. That's literally the bad guy.
Oh.
So yeah, Helen, take an extra 2 AC.
For some reason, I thought that was one of us.
No.
Yes! Yes, I actually am one of you. Please help me. I'm stunned and paralyzed on the ground. Okay. Shield of Faith was out on yourself?
No, that was on Helen.
Okay.
I need to get myself up to fighting strength before I try any bullshit.
Harmon
Well, yeah,
suddenly
that's why I
doesn't
thought
like
you
the
had-
position he's in.
Which is why I thought you might have cast it on yourself, because you would be increasing your own AC. Okay.
Nope, I'm helping the person who's helping me.
Gotcha.
Wait,
Anything else, Bucker?
who did
What?
you cast that on?
Helen,
Hmm.
So Bucker, that's your bonus action. Anything else?
that's my action and bonus, and I ain't got anything else. So...
What did you do with your action?
Disengage.
Right. Okay. All right.
Because I wasn't taking a chance with that thing.
Yes.
Smart. Oop. Come on, Eris. Fly your happy ass over here, baby.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna do shit this round.
You're like, this game.
That's my turn. I can't. I literally can't. Do
You can dash on
Yeah,
your
you can
turn.
dash.
Go another 30
Hey.
feet.
And
Might as
then
well get
what am I
yourself in
gonna do?
position for the next round.
It'll get you closer for the next
Oh.
round. Exactly.
Yeah.
Do you have any bonus
that makes
action
sense.
spells that you can cast?
No, those don't exist to me.
Well, you're a sorcerer. You can. Do you have the thing that lets you convert action spells into bonus action spells?
Depends on if they even have any of their points.
Don't have that.
Okay.
Okay.
Quicken spell, I
sure.
think it is. Yeah.
I like
Yeah.
clicking. It's fun.
Well,
All right. So you did make it, and you don't have a bonus
This is
action.
a bad person. This is a bad person.
Yes.
That's an enemy.
I am in range of this person.
Of doing what?
I am in range of this person. Of this person hitting me.
Yes.
Within melee range of them.
Yes,
well,
you're within
isn't
melee
she
range.
still outside of the room?
Diagonal? They can attack diagonal. There's yeah. Both spaces.
I would
Azra
die
is
when-
in the doorway, but the snake and Eris can hit each other diagonally.
Well, then she's probably not going to go that far.
Exactly. Okay.
Let's say just occasionally stabbing at each other through the gap in the doorway.
She's like, then I'm not going to
Alright.
go that far. Fuck that.
It is
Under Azra's arms.
Our villains' turns.
Remember, the best way to a man's heart is between the third and fourth rib.
So, I think we're gonna have this guy step up, and one's gonna attack Juniper, one's gonna attack Azra.
Are you? Are
well.
you sure?
Yeah. And then on this side, I'll have the pet attack Haruman. Darknear is out of it, and I'll have the goo guy girl attack Helen. Okay. Now let's do that. So we'll start bottom on Azra. Let's do. Okay. Let's go with this one. 23 to hit Azra.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, 23 hits.
Sentinel.
He has not rolled below a 20 to hit me, as far as I'm aware, in the past, like, 3 sessions.
And I say, he may have hit. Which one hit him? Was it this one?
The
No.
southern one.
Okay.
So that's gonna be.
You're fucking lucky. That's why you did that, motherfucker. Huh.
That's gonna be 12 slashing and 8 necrotic. And then the one that's attacking Juniper.
You did that on purpose.
I mean, I just had the closest one attack each of you. It's not much of a
Sure.
strategic
Sure,
thought.
you moved that one closer to me. I know you're.
Right.
I know your tricks, motherfucker. Oh, you're echoing me pretty badly. Or you were. No.
And then, probably not gonna hit. Juniper, 18 to hit, I believe will miss.
It will miss.
Okay. So that is that one.
One of us.
Yeah, it's luck of the die. Okay. Then Pet will attack Haruman, not realizing that he's an echo. It's an 8 to hit Haruman. That's gonna miss.
Yeah.
Does the pet multi-attack? It does
Note
not.
to self, the pet's bonus to attack is no higher than a +7.
So there's that, and then we'll have Goo attack Helen.
What? He doesn't want to attack Haruman? You just attacked the shit out of him. You're
They
telling me
split up.
someone who did.
I told you. I already told you their strategy. They broke down into opponents.
Let's see.
And so,
He just did 9, 15,
please don't question my
39
enemies
damage.
after they've already made their decision, please.
I'm just razzing you. Come on.
All right. So.
Rouse him after the combat.
Okay. Oh, I can't speak as Haruman on here.
So what was the hit, Kyle?
Well, I haven't done it yet. Okay. So it's gonna be this one.
Bless you.
23 to hit,
Hits.
and then it's 13 slashing and 5 necrotic.
13, that's 43, then 5 is
All right.
30.
So that is all of my enemies, except for Darknear, who's on the ground and can't do anything. So that is that. Oh, cool. I'm gonna attack you again, Dalton. Oh, not Dalton, Helen.
Multi-attack?
Yeah.
Cool.
So
No.
20 to hit on that one.
Forget about the multi.
You got low service? Wrong language. Say it again.
20 to hit.
Yeah.
Then 14 slashing and 6 necrotic.
Okay.
A 20 does not hit.
I have 19.
You have
You have
19.
plus
You have Shield
2
of
to
Fate.
AC,
You have Shield of Fate. Yes.
Yeah, my shield of fate. I do.
Which was 21, so a 20 would not hit.
Okay.
Good
Hell
job.
yeah.
Yay!
I got your back. I may have like 2 spells left in me, but I will use them good.
My mistake there. I did not see that.
And then
Normally
third
I'm talking
attack
about
Ugh. That's why it felt like too many enemies.
is a 28 to hit.
Ooh, okay, I can't help that.
And that one is 12 slashing and 1 necrotic.
that. Brings me down to 25.
Alright, so that is all of the bad guys. Sachi, it is your turn. Let's go over to the other map.
We
Where's
got
Sachi?
some real firepower in you, Sachi.
Yes, I do.
If you want to hit the big bad stunned.
I feel like you guys should be out of character. You guys should be focusing fire. Like, it's all over the place.
You're the DM. Stop telling us what to do.
Well, I'm focusing fire on the thing that I cursed, so. I can't cast False Life on anybody but myself. That's unfortunate. Probably wouldn't be that nice, but still. When Hex says you deal an extra 1d6 to the target whenever you hit with an attack, is that any attack, magic and physical?
Yes.
Yes.
Because it doesn't specify.
I think
Okay,
as long as you make an attack roll.
Yeah.
cool. That's 30 feet. Probably just gonna attack with knives. I think. Actually, roll that. Did it roll? Yes, it did roll. Okay.
16, and you're attacking, him.
Yeah.
That will hit.
Yay.
Yuck.
And that one is. So that'll be 19. And then. Feature sick blades. Already have that. Do we have any more? Energy. The only thing I can really do besides that is another one.
Oh, I would need you to move your, not that it super matters, but you would have to move over in order to actually make those attacks. But
Why?
because there's a
Because
wall.
there's a wall.
There's a
Shannon.
wall where you're standing. There's a wall.
Okay,
there.
that's
The
fair.
doorway is only right here.
Oh, I thought I did the attacks from that position earlier.
I think you were moving
You-
back and forth.
Oh, it might because of Rogue. Yeah, you're right.
I've also shoved him several times, I think, since your last turn.
That's a good
that's
point,
also
too.
yeah, that's also true. You can use lead from the target. Okay.
Ow.
I don't think any of these. Yeah, they're not bonus actions. Okay, yeah, I'll just do another Psychic Blades attack then.
Okay.
Where's the bonus attack?
23 will hit.
Yeah, I would hope so. And then that is 6.
You have to, you did
Oh,
you roll
and I
your
also
extra
have
d6.
a plus d6.
Yeah.
Is it only for one attack?
It's for every attack that hits.
It's for both. Okay.
Yep, 2d6, please. There you go. 4 extra damage.
Cool.
Oh, wait, Okay.
Guys, I weakened this one. A little help here.
I am doing my best.
Alrighty, Azra. Speaking of,
Fantastic.
talking to
If
you.
Oh, Sachi, do you want your chair to do anything on your turn?
Oh, that's right. I have a chair.
oh yeah,
Yeah, I have an attack.
Shit.
Well, I mean, I did run the boss, but I definitely made it hurt. Did you post the chair thing in the chat, or was it somewhere else?
+5 to hit, 30 feet move speed, 2d6 plus 1 damage.
Okay. Wow.
Sure.
The chair does not hit.
chair's fine.
Do
Unless
you
it-
want to move it at all?
Where's my chair? Patch's chair. Why can't I see the bottom of this map?
I'm saying, do the chairs get opportunity attacks? I would think
Hey,
so.
I can't see the bottom of the map. I don't know where I am right now.
The chairs would get opportunity attacks if they moved out of range.
Yeah.
I can't
Oh.
see the bottom of the
You
map.
moved.
Somebody.
Shannon, there is no bottom of this map. This map is only the interior of the room.
Yes, I will go back to the outside. I was just looking at where the chairs were,
Oh,
but
I
yeah,
forgot I was outside. Okay.
you're
that's
outside the
fair.
room. Yes.
Okay.
But for the chairs, the reason I asked is Helen and Sachi's chairs would have gotten opportunity attacks because this guy moved towards Juniper, which, yeah.
Hell yeah.
So
Cool.
it happened earlier, but I'll let you do it now. And then similarly, if Bakram Bakram was passed out on his turn. He hasn't had his turn.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Okay, so roll and then I can move the chair after. So 21.
Hell yeah.
You want to go hit? Yep.
Roll with advantage due to my chair flanking with Azra.
Helen would. Yeah, Helen would roll with advantage. Yep.
What a fantastic sentence.
And it's 2d6 for the damage.
Also 21.
2d6 plus 1.
Okay.
And also hit. So that's
Then-
a damage from that chair. And then Helen is a 9. Is that plus 1 or is that included it? Okay. So 9 plus 10 is 19 damage from chairs.
Should I move my chair one to the right so that Juniper can have?
Well, you still get to attack on your turn right now. So if you wanted to, you can move it.
Well, I could also get flanking from just going,
Go
north.
Okay.
So
Just move the chair. Why not?
Does that make it my turn?
The chair gets to attack the guy now.
I already. Wait.
That was the
Okay.
opportunity attack. The chair hasn't actually attacked on its own.
No. She rolled a 3 for that first attack.
Oh, okay. Then
Yeah.
yes. Okay, the chair would miss. Gotcha.
I was like, wait, what?
Okay. Then yes, it is now Azra.
Fantastic. So I don't know what types of Joseph does not know what types of demon they are. Azra might. Here's my question to you.
Yeah.
Do I know if any of these types of demons are fiends, I should say, are resistant to fire?
I think the only one you would necessarily recognize, because it's pretty common, would be like the Lolth kind. The other ones are pretty obscure. But
So there's no way for me to know?
let me see. Look at the stat blocks. Okay, based on the drow knowledge you have and the devil demons you've come across so far in Avernus and the Pink Power Force, you would get the sense that they're probably not resistant to fire.
Okay. I love that. Azra is going to hold up Gorgoth's shield and say, I understand I spent a great deal of time shitting on you, but I need your assistance here. Please, grant me your fire.
Oh, Azra, yeah, but if we could maybe talk about our relationship going forward, that'd be great. But yeah, I'll do you this solid now. and I'd like to have a conference, buddy to buddy after this.
I think a tete-a-tete is
Yes.
exactly. is in order. Yes.
Yeah.
Azra's a taker.
What?
I said Azra's a taker.
A taker?
Somebody who just takes without giving back.
Oh.
What have you done for Gorgoth lately? No, I'm just kidding. Keep going.
Ow. I would love to use the shield to cast Wall of Fire.
Okay.
Before I do that, I would like to move my chair around.
Mm-hmm.
To over there. It would get an opportunity attack from the spider creature. Assuming the spider wants to attack a chair.
Yeah, the spider doesn't know any better. The spider's gonna attack the chair.
Alright.
It's a dumb spider.
A medium object's AC is 13.
Okay. It's a miss.
Are you fucking kidding me?
And it missed.
The chair skitters indignantly at the spider creature. I'm gonna go and finish out the chair's turn first because it's gonna make an attack against the Darkmere.
Yep.
Oh, pain.
That's a 1 and a 4. So does a 9 beat her AC? You know what? I didn't think so. But what I am going to do is I'm going to draw a neat little 60-foot wall of fire.
Please do.
Excuse me.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I only have 2 more squares for it, so fuck you. So I need Commander Guy, Darkmere fails, Spider Guy, and whomstever this bitch is.
I was calling her Goo Girl.
Goo Girl to give me a DC 21 Dexterity saving throw.
Ooh.
Oh, that's gross. I love that.
Gorgoth is nasty, y'all. He's big bad.
That's gross. I love that.
He's bad news.
As Gorgoth, literally, the mouth opens on the shield and spews the fire out, Gorgoth winks at the rest of the party, and then says to Azra in Azra's head, "How'd you like that? That was pretty cool, right? Right?"
I will admit, this does feel quite good.
That was awesome.
The approval of the Fox Girl makes this all worse.
All right,
It's
so
fire. It's kind of like
Darkney Wolfie said I need to make one for only.
appreciate a good plan.
Because Darkmere is stunned, she automatically fails
Oh, I
Dexterity
know.
saving
Yep.
throws.
I'm just trying to one.
Ooh, ah. That wasn't as good as it could have been.
Helen always talk in like telepathy.
Always,
much.
but most of the time.
Okay.
I mean,
But when
if
it's
you-
in brackets, that's the telepathy, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Good to know.
So
Whoa!
this is...
I'm so silly, guys.
Uh-oh.
I had forgotten this one's turn twice now. Or I guess only once, because I did do her turn range last time.
I
So
was
she's definitely-
definitely hoping you would keep forgetting about that one.
Yeah, she's definitely gonna take a couple arrows, slings, or something. But okay.
Aw, man.
But yes, back to this.
Yeah, there's no way I can make that a wall of fire reach her anyway, so.
All right. So what was your DC? 21. They all failed.
DC is 21, stupendous. They all take 19 points of fire damage.
Okay.
They will continue to take that fire damage whenever they end their turn within 10 feet of the wall. Within 10 feet of the wall in... that direction of the wall. Because I can choose which side of it projects the damage.
Let me see if anybody died from that.
Oh, now I can't go on that side of the wall, Azra.
I know.
Oh god.
This dude he goes, "Oh, my queen!" and then he dies.
No shit! We're doing better than I thought here, y'all. Thank you, Sachi, for that damage you landed on that guy last round.
Let's see who else.
Oh wait, did we lose Shannon?
No,
Oh, we
her
lost
camera's
his
off.
video.
She's here.
Oh yeah, because my thingy went.
She turned off her pretty face.
I
That
didn't turn it off.
fine.
It turned itself off.
Says no more beauty for you. You pay for this.
She's fine. And yeah, the other ones are still alive. So that was the only one that died.
Fantastic.
Deep fried diesel.
Bonus action, I would like...
Okay.
Let me double check this ability before I decide to use it. Is that what I want to do? Oh, it's an action, so I can't do that anyway. But as my bonus action, I am going to, I'm gonna lay a Hexblade Curse on Darknir.
Okay.
All those conditions are lovely.
They're so good.
Also, wait, how long does my poison last?
Probably around, if I had to guess.
Until the end of my... So, same as the,
Stun.
Yeah, same as done.
Yeah. Okay, the one I forgot is gonna take her turn real quick.
She
And
doesn't
she
have
would
to.
not have an opaque wall of fire blocking her view on
At the
her
time
actual
when it
turn.
happened. Yeah. She's actually gonna move up. She was doing range while you guys were out of the room, but now you're here. She's gonna. Oh, then she'll end up in the fire. That'll be fun.
Also, Blockroom, your share didn't do anything on your turn. Regardless, I'm sorry. Continue.
Bakram was still passed out on that. That's probably why.
No, he wasn't. I go before Bakram and I revived him.
Okay, yeah, then Bakram's chair can still go. Yeah.
Let's do your enemy's turn first. Kyle.
Yes.
Cute puppy.
Look at this puppy.
Poppers. We gotta have the puppy cam.
Puppy cam.
Oh. There he is.
Oh yay, puppy.
She'll
He's
stick
like,
with
"Why are you
her.
pushing on camera?"
She'll stick with shooting spider webs at people. So she's gonna shoot spider webs at Helen because Helen was the one that stunned her master. So Helen, the Drider is attacking you, and it does get to go 3 times.
Hal's like, no more stuns, you're not allowed.
However,
Pretty
this is
much.
definitely a ranged weapon attack.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
What's your AC was 21, so
Yes.
all 3 will miss you.
Oh my god! Helen turns into a whir of motion.
All right,
Feel the faith.
Bakram. Use your chair, Bakram.
Get her.
Just got real cold.
Oh my god! While she's in melee with a hostile opponent, she has disadvantage on ranged attack rolls.
Well,
Well, now she's just gonna battle the chair, I guess.
Fuck off, chair! I thought you were my friend!
I didn't attack you.
No, you know what? She's a Drider. She could never sit in chairs anyway. This was always fun for her.
Excuse me. It's a spider chair. It's made specifically.
That's not size for a spider abdomen, and you know it.
The top folds down and it becomes flat. And
Oh my god.
if we're talking about chairs for Driders, wouldn't that just be a big ottoman?
it's basically just a thing that exactly.
Stupendous.
Okay. That's a nat 1. That's gonna miss.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're back to normal now. It is Helen's turn.
Yes.
Cool.
Fuck him up.
Okay. Does Echoman give me,
Echoman can neither flank nor get
Yeah, technically he's just see-through. He doesn't
He's a
give
construct.
nobody advantage, no matter how much
Yeah.
I wish he would.
Mhm.
I wish I had Azra's chair move out of the way on its turn.
if
So
he's
that
see-through,
they
can I
would
go to
have
that
me.
spot?
You can. Well, yeah, he's technically like floaty.
Don't
Cool,
forget
then
there's
I'm
still the bug though.
I know. I ain't afraid of a spider. I'm afraid of the boss and this thing.
I ain't afraid of the spider.
Give me a second. I'll step in.
Don't worry. I'm gonna get them set up for you.
You
Oh,
put
please
him
do,
on the
because I
back.
plan on unzipping this one and wearing him home like a little coat.
Fair
what's the
warning, I'm gonna
Can
go
you put-
here, I think. So
Oh,
if
yes, yeah, got
you would like
You
to
said
go
Echo
underneath
Monster.
Echo Man, that would really help me out.
What was that, JD? I heard nothing.
Nope, that was
Oh,
the
it's
Kyle.
me. I got it.
Okay.
The one that's stunned currently.
Yes.
Vantage. Does a 28 hit?
28 will hit.
You'll have to see
Okay.
it.
Okay, stunning strike.
Throat punch.
All right. Con save. DC 17.
16.
16. She fails.
Cool.
Stunned again.
I'm gonna look over at Goo Girl. Or Goo Guy, or Goo Thing.
No, Goo Girl, you were right the first time.
Yeah, good girl.
Okay.
I think
Stunning.
it's wait. Let me actually.
I'm pretty sure it was
It's-
a guy, right?
This is definitely gender neutral, so we're gonna go.
Thing.
I love how I can stop the boss entirely, but I can't hit a minion.
You can't hit a minion.
Yeah, that would miss.
Yeah. Let's
All
flurry
right.
of blows.
Don't
Are
worry,
you throwing blows against the minion?
I'll come
No.
help you.
Okay.
I'm doing double hand of healing on myself
Oh, I see.
for 22 points of healing.
Oh,
Very
well,
smart.
I was gonna heal you, but that works.
You use a spell, I use one key point and get really good healing.
Yeah.
So, it's a little bit more efficient for me.
It's the one bone of my string.
Yeah.
One string of my bow. Shit.
All right.
What? First attack, second attack, bonus action, movement. Yeah, I'm good.
I will tell you, the spider,
Spider
has
chair.
already used Spider Chair has already used an opportunity attack. So you can rotate around the Goo Girl if you wanted.
I would have to move into the fire.
Oh, you would. I did put it in that.
Is it
there.
is it
Never mind.
move into or is it just move out of?
No, if you enter the space, you take the damage, and you're right. It is.
Oh wait, no,
Oh.
even so, I can still
Wait.
move around.
Yeah, I'm
Isn't
gonna
it like-
I'm gonna go
Did
here.
Didn't you say it was within 5 feet of the fire too?
No, within
No.
10 feet
Way.
of the damaging side of the fire.
Yeah, I
Oh,
put the
okay.
box.
Which one is
that
the
box.
damaging side?
You see the little arrow in Azra's colors?
I see. Yep.
Yeah, I put the red box around it so you knew where. That's what those lines are.
It
Oh.
just is. The red lines just make me think the whole thing is an area of effect now. I don't know where the fire is because there's now red
The
lines.
fire is within the red.
That's the hurt box.
But it's not continuous. So like there's no fire here, it's only the lines. Yeah.
No, within 10 feet of that wall is damaging.
Oh, so it would be everything. Okay.
Yeah, that's the area of effect. They just can't see past
Wall
this.
of fire is nasty. Ooh, but it
I
is
thought you
concentrated.
couldn't connected it to itself.
It's not actually connected, Kyle. The curved part is the actual wall. The straight lines are just showing what is being damaged by the fire.
Okay. I really wish they were a different color. That's the problem.
Okay, Dalton, would you delete that and I can go ahead and make those purple like Azra?
It really is only affecting Kyle's brain.
Well, yeah,
Hey, Kyle's the DM.
Yeah.
This is the most
I'm
important.
the most important person here. Like, I understood the line, and then I understood the fact that it hit 10
Undo
feet from
something
the
and
line. It was then the extra red lines that were confusing me. So...
How do you undo something? I just deleted the spider chairs because apparently I had access to all
Oh.
Oh my god.
You should be able to right-click and hit undo.
of them. Right
That-
click.
Might be only effective for.
Well, Nope, we're good. Nope.
Well,
no,
it's-
I don't see spider chairs.
I'll
That
try
is-
hitting undo. There you go.
Okay, there we go. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm gonna
I'll
go
take the
while
hero.
this is happening. I am going to be attacking this little guy right here.
I'm moving back to my spot. I'll move my character.
Okay.
Try to do that.
Chair. All right, so I'm going to be attacking him. I'm going to do that with advantage.
Also, could I attack with my chair real quick?
Yeah, your chair would go on your turn.
Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Sorry, the deletion of spider chairs threw me off.
Oh was wondering why it looked so empty there for a second.
Yeah. I tried to erase the wall of fire by doing the drag over, and spider chairs suffered.
Too much.
Anyways, 2d20 does a 19 hit snake lady.
Snake lady. Does hit, yes.
12.
All right. Juniper.
Alright. I am going to attack Goo Girl. Boy. Them. With advantage. Does a 24 hit?
Yep.
Now, please tell me when they are bloodied, okay? 9 damage. That sucked. Cool.
They might already be bloodied. Let me check.
Okay, please tell me when they are bloodied. This is
They're already
important.
bloodied.
They're already bloodied.
Yep.
Jeez.
Okay. I'm gonna do that again.
Mm-hmm.
29 to hit.
Quick question, Juniper.
Uh-huh.
How often can you use your Crusher's forced movement in one turn?
Once.
Ah, damn. Okay.
That is 15 damage. How they looking?
Still bloodied.
Okay. I am going to do that again.
Yep.
Okay. That's going to be 16 damage. And
It's now on death's door.
good, because I am using my Unleashed Incarnation, which means once per my attack action, I can have Echelon
Yep.
attack.
Yep,
23 to hit.
Oh, boy.
16 bludgeoning damage.
Christ.
And as Echelman slices through her, she's like, "What?"
No
And
one
melts.
heard anything but what. So
Oh,
A lot of
I did.
piping.
It was like, "What a world! What a world!" Wizard of Oz. Okay, so
okay. And so they're dead, I suppose. Yes.
I
Right?
hope so.
yes.
Okay. So, trying to situate myself right here. So the only enemies left are the person who's stunned and the one who is right here, correct?
And the spider in the back.
And
And the spider in the back, yes, and the pet here.
although there's a spider in the
There's 4.
Okay.
Yeah, they'll.
How tall is this firewall?
20 feet tall.
Okay.
I would assume up to the ceiling. But Kyle, correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, 20 feet tall, and the ceiling is higher than that. So yes,
Oh, the ceiling's higher than that. Okay, so there is space between the wall and the ceiling.
yes.
Interesting. Can you see through the wall?
Super opaque. It is full on fire.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. Alright, Harrowman's gonna move over here. And Juniper is gonna switch places. So she's gonna be over here to back up Azra. Because I'm assuming we want to keep this person stunned for now, yes?
I mean, yeah, but
that was
damaging
the
her
party. That was the
won't
party. That
drop
was the
stun.
answer.
He stays stunned until the end of my next turn, or until I fail a stun.
You guys can wail on her while she's down. She'll stay stunned.
Yep.
Fully intends to go after her. Just like so you're aware. He has his gaze trained on her.
Yeah, but I'm also not going to let someone just continue to hurt you
Aw, I love you too, Juniper.
Yeah.
You
Alright.
love.
Bakram.
Alrighty, so action, so I can make sure I can at least take a couple chunks. A little bit of lay on hands on myself. Enough for there to still be some in the tank. And bonus action. Done. Aha! Magic. Bring out my little. Come on.
Yep.
What? Thank you.
Your
My-
little Mr. Oh,
I hate my everything.
many hands make heavy the work in terms of roll 20.
Thank you. I'm trying to pop that over here. I was gonna have a bad thing. I just ruined the fuck. Smack this thing. Yeah.
Move it where you want it.
Fuck. Not that it matters, but I tried.
Okay. And then Bakram, you have a chair.
I do have a chair. Go in for her. Yeah. So what? That's a 15?
Yes.
15 again. Will not hit.
Skitter.
Hey, look at me. Look how annoying I am. Hey, look
Oh,
at me.
wait a minute. I also didn't move Bakram, so let's get him 5, 10, 15. Yeah. Right behind you, buddy.
I love that.
I'll take care of this. You go deal with Mega Bitch.
I think Azra looks between Juniper and Bakram, who have come to like back him up at this door, and he almost starts tearing up.
All right. Eris in the hallway.
Shit.
Okay, so I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Do I have a question? Wait, I'm sorry. I'm.
We
I have a
can't answer
question.
that question. We can't answer
Do
that
I
for
have
you,
a question?
right?
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm here. Okay. What am I gonna? I'm gonna go in. I want to squeeze between
That was
you
one.
guys. I know it's an opportunity attack. I don't mind.
Depending on where you go. Let's see.
I'm just trying to squeeze behind Ezra.
So, the spiritual weapon is there, but not really. So yeah, you can 100% stand there.
Oh,
Not there,
okay,
you
I-
can't. That's
No.
on fire.
Think
Well,
negative.
you wouldn't want to. You can stand there, but you wouldn't want to. That is on fire, Eris.
Yeah. I
You
wanted
can
to.
end up like there or there and not be in the fire.
Yes.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure Snake Lady will get an opportunity.
Snake Lady
if
will
you
get an
did.
opportunity attack. Yes.
I don't mind that personally.
Okay. So let me do that.
Japanese, I don't want this.
Eris 24 to hit.
That. Yeah.
Oh.
That'll be 8 piercing damage and 13 necrotic for 21 total. Also, can you please give me a wisdom saving throw?
Question: where was she, as she was moving through, she was getting that attack of opportunity?
Yeah, she was where Azra is. So she went from Azra's spot to either here or here or somewhere. But she was in Azra's spot when yeah.
Okay,
'Cause-
as she was moving through there, I would have gotten that sentinel as well. Just so you
Yeah.
know.
We can do that. But let's this first. What was your wisdom save, Harris?
I didn't make it. Let me make it right now. Do I get anything from your guys' shield?
You do get from
Fine.
Avernus, not mine. His is more powerful. However,
Just
it
'cause
looks
I-
like Helen's
just 'cause I-
cleric, so
Ruthlessly min-maxed.
for what it's worth, though, it looks like you still get a little bit of +2. So you know.
What's that? 6 plus what?
6 plus 5 is 11.
Okay, that will fail. So you're gonna take an extra. Wait. Okay, so you're gonna take an extra 12 points of necrotic, and your maximum hit points are reduced by that 12. So your new max hit points are where you are now.
What a jerk.
My new max hit points are now my current hit points.
Just the minus the 12. So whatever your max
Oh.
is, it's minus 12 semi-permanently.
Okay.
Yikes!
I'm at peace with this. I never had enough health either way. Like,
All right, I can now take
Now you
that.
get your sentinel, yes.
What a shame. Oh man, I got a nat 1. That sucks.
No.
This spider's fucking good at dodging. This snake.
Snake.
Spider.
Son of a snake. So
I was gonna
Aaron,
ask, I just remembered. Is this a real fucking enemy or is this just the map?
that's the map. It's representative of this thing, which is a real enemy.
Yeah, he's totally still there.
Yeah. Everything that's on all the background characters are the characters you're fighting. It's just they aren't in the background anymore. So, yeah.
Okay, that makes. Okay. I'm gonna say I'm gonna fly 15 feet here, and I checked and I think I can. And that's just so I'm out of range if anyone wants to hit.
Yeah.
Very smart to stay below the wall so that the archer can't hit you as easily.
And then I'm gonna cast Snowstorm. I think it's called Snowstorm. Ice Storm. I'm fucking stupid, guys. Okay.
Yeah, murder them, Eris.
Fucking horrible. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry myself.
Alright,
Oh my god.
Can you show me where you're putting that 20-foot cylinder?
Yeah. That'd be here. Wait, let me double check because I measured this out multiple times. But... Okay. Yeah, it'd be here.
Okay, and who are you protecting? Anybody?
It's not gonna hit any of my allies.
The chairs are your allies. Just making you know. Okay, so that would mean that 3 of the chairs have to go for, or no, 2 of the chairs have to go for the save. 1, the spider lady, and Darknear. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm gonna make Darknear gets hit automatically, right? Because she can't.
Darknear,
Darknear fails her dex save, yeah.
Fails the dex save automatically.
Okay.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna do my meta magic on the spider bitch.
Okay.
Please, thank
With
you.
what? Gives her
Have
disadvantage? Okay.
Yeah.
Can I
And
Bach
I
from...
was-
Okay, sorry.
Sorry, I don't mean to. I'm just asking. Do they have would I have known that they have resistances specific like to?
The only
elements?
thing you guys know is that they probably don't have fire resistance. That's the only thing you guys really know.
Okay, so when Azra's fall went through 100%, it went through.
Yeah, the firewall affected everybody that it should affect, yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna switch my shit to fire real quick so I can certify that it will be good.
Oh shit, Souffle.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
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 Yeah.
Hello.
I
It
didn't
seems
die.
that Dice Christ did indeed preserve you, huh?
Yes.
Souffle, you are in the hallway. Your chair is being attacked, though.
Well, I'm not.
Terrible.
I'm not in. I'm
you're
not
fine.
in game yet, so
you're fine.
I'm on my way. Like I literally just got in the house.
Okay, Bachram, if you could roll the dex save for your chair, I'll roll for my enemies.
It gets a +1 to its dexterity.
Okay.
Uh, Souffle's chair failed, so Souffle's chair will take the 22 damage. What are the chair's HP?
If you actually click on the tokens, their red circles have their HP in them.
And that's the maximum.
That is correct.
Okay.
So you can just do -22 and
Yeah.
it'll factor in.
Gotcha.
And that hit both Bachram's chair and Souffle's chair?
That's what I thought when she did the circle.
It doesn't hit Souffle's.
Oh, okay,
It
then
just
never
hits
mind.
Bachram.
Okay. Alright. And then I gotta make my Dark Near will automatically fail and take 22. And
I'm gonna be
then-
real. If this kills Darknir, I'm gonna be mad.
No, not dead. And
Okay.
then Spider Lady.
Do I do crit damage or is it just regular damage? Because she's stunned.
She doesn't critically fail her save. She just doesn't succeed.
Ah, okay, I see.
Okay, so the Spider Lady passes, so that'll just be half of 22, so 11. Alrighty.
Kyle, you're muted. Oh, okay. I thought I saw your mouth moving and you just went.
I also got confused for a second there.
Okay.
That's in my
Harris, is that it? Okay. Bad guys. Darknir's still stunned. Let's see. Pet will attack Helen because Helen's right there.
Helen keeps stunning her goddamn master, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Ew.
It's bad. It's bad.
Helen, that's gonna be a miss. That's that one. We'll go with Snake Lady.
Make my goddamn
Yet.
day.
Oh, is she dead? She's dead, right? That one is dead. I'll pull that stuff off. There we go. So. Where the heck are these? Okay. Yeah, Snake Lady only has one attack. She's gonna look at Azra and try to stab him. Azra, 19 to hit.
Ah! Finally, you miss me! Azra finally remembers to bring up his goddamn shield in response to an attack. Oh, that's right. This shield is used for blocking attacks.
Yeah.
So that's
If
that.
you've seen Bee and Poppycat, this is just Gorgoth going, "Use the shield! No, use the shield as a shield!" Oh, right.
Azra, I don't know if you realize I'm a shield.
Oh shit, that's right!
I know
I
you.
thought you were just an expensive decoration.
I know you pull a sword out of my mouth sometimes, but I also am a shield.
I will admit that habit has confused me somewhat.
All right.
Remember, Azra's wisdom is 8.
Snake failed. Pet failed. Darknear passed out. Not passed out, stunned. Okay, so then Spider.
See, the fire's hot, and I can prove it to you. Sticks handle fire.
The fire is hot, I can prove it to you when my hand becomes scarred.
What is the big red thing that's just been created?
That's, I think, the ice storm radius.
Okay.
Which
Which
so
is
that can go away. Oh wait,
yeah.
no, it sticks around.
does Ice Storm
Yeah,
stick
because
around?
it does it makes the terrain that it went over around difficult terrain.
Ew, okay. she's gonna ignore the chair. And she's gonna, because she knows there's a bunch of heroic people down south.
And she's gonna get attacks of opportunity?
The chair would get attack of opportunity if it wanted to.
Can the chair attempt to grapple?
No!
Amazing. Please. Please,
I'm
chair.
not gonna lie.
Amazing.
It would be hilarious to watch a spider chair wrap its legs
It
around.
gets a +0 to its strength.
Yeah,
Is
try making your attack.
Not 20.
Oh, amazing. Go,
And your
Cherry,
And
go.
your critical damage. Which
Wait,
is,
Buckram, were you attacking or grappling?
I don't think you can grapple as an opportunity attack, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that's gonna be-
it's an attack, not an action.
Yeah, that's
Of the 46 plus 1.
46, yep.
Throw that bitch.
So it's gonna be 15 damage.
You're absolutely right. It replaces attack from the attack action. It would be really hilarious if you could do that as the opportunity attack.
Just
And
wraps
then it's
all
gonna-
its little spindly legs around.
It's gonna shoot some arrows at Juniper.
Why would it ever do that?
Because you're the only one it can see because of the wall of fire, I'm pretty sure.
Question.
I could kind of see Azra, actually.
Where's
It
the
could kind of-
doorway again?
Behind Azra.
and the
Right behind
wall.
Azra.
Hmm.
So everywhere else is a wall except for behind Azra. Okay.
So it had to
Uh,
have come out through the door with Azra?
What?
What?
No, I'm just confused.
This
It's fine.
It was in the back of the room.
This is the back of the room.
Okay. Fine. Cool.
So, I need to stop clock. That one is that one. Throw it? Can't throw it. Oh, but I can. No, nope.
I don't like when Kyle talks like that.
No, it's not useful. It's never useful. So, alrighty. Oh, I did not mean to hit that one. It has the same bonus. It doesn't actually matter. 25 to hit Juniper.
That would hit.
Okay, I'm actually just gonna do all three instead. So that's the second one, and there's the third one. That's gonna be. I already said 25. Then we have a 22 and a 29.
They would all hit, yeah.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh no.
So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3. 32 piercing damage.
Okay.
All right. That is that. I think that's all my bad guys. Sachi.
Before Sachi goes, Darknir and the spider creature are still in the fire at the end of their turns.
Yep. Which
Yeah.
is Jeff Darknir, right?
Darknir and the spider pet.
Oh, the pet would have moved out of the fire.
But
Kyle is just not smart enough.
In
to do
fairness,
that.
I was like holding that back as a trap card for when you didn't move.
It also doesn't help that the little shadow is very hard to make it visible.
Oh, and it can rotate around Helen so that it doesn't actually get an opportunity attack. What a bitch!
Yeah.
Oh well, Darknir's gonna take 5d.
Darknir will take it. Yep.
That's much better.
27.
Starts in the fire and moves more into the fire. Does it take more damage? or
You
no?
only take the damage whenever you enter the fire or end your turn in the fire.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because
You can move around within it without taking damage, which is kind of bonkers, but
Yeah. We had that whole conversation about the heated rocket ships in Candlekeep.
oh god, we did. That took like a fucking hour.
All right. So yes, the fire happened. She took her damage. Sachi.
It's me.
Sachio.
Okay. No. This
We go over to the other map because Sachi is still in the hallway.
Yeah, Sachi's still in the hallway.
Sachi
Sachi's good
doesn't
out
want to
here.
be hit by a snake, which I think is fair.
Yeah, Sachi's good out here. Okay. So, so with Hex, you get a bonus action at the start of some point during your next turn, where it can jump from one person to another.
Yeah, as long
Someone
as that
died.
creature dies. Yeah.
Yeah, it's when they die.
Yeah. which
Yeah,
that
big
one-
dude.
Oh,
big
that one
dude
did
guy.
die. Yup, of course.
So a little purple like smoke butterfly comes out of their body and jumps into that person. And I think they have to re-roll it. Yes, I have to curse a new creature. How do I cast this?
You just say it.
You're good.
I think they have to actually like roll against it.
No.
No, there's no saving throw for
Oh,
it.
there's no saving throw for it?
No.
Okay,
It
cool.
just happens.
Let me
No.
undo
It's
that.
kind of just like Hunter's Mark. Like, it just happens.
Oh, okay, that works then.
It's just you. I choose you.
It's just
I
choose
choose you.
Okay, so that technically
No, that-
counts as casting a spell. So all I can do is then do a psychic blade attack.
See, I like how everyone with the Pokemon and I went with the you. I choose you.
For Wyatt, it's a call outpost.
So a 19.
19 versus
You're not
68.
Speaking of which, I have a new bully
Will
target. You're mine.
Holy shit, wrath attack.
Woohoo.
Woohoo!
Okay.
For 25 damage.
That's nice.
Don't mess with the fox. And also.
Boop.
And a max d6.
Hell yeah.
31 damage. Sachi just like flips one of the knives and like blows it like a gun.
The psychic knife that isn't real and it's
She flips it
Yes,
with
you
her
are correct.
mind. Duh.
It's a psychic knife. That's literally what it's for.
It does whatever she wants it to do.
Alright.
And then I have a chair, so I will go ahead and roll the chair's attack. The chair got a nat 1.
Oh, fuck.
Is the chair flanking with anybody?
The chair.
No, it's against the roll.
Oh, damn.
Okay. That's that. Azra.
Let's fucking go. My chair has not taken any damage, and it is going to rush over here under Balker's spiritual weapon. It is going to take 5d8 damage. Well, it's going to get. Let's see if it can succeed a DC 21 dexterity saving throw. Surprise, surprise, it can't. Takes 22 points of damage.
Oof.
It's fine. And I am going to need an athletics or acrobatics check from Snake Lady as my chair tries to grapple it. It's probably going to succeed, because that's 6.
Yep, it succeeds.
Unfortunate. Oh well. Azra is going to move away from Snake Lady, because he is not emotionally invested in this bitch.
Has Snake Lady used her opportunity attack?
I don't think she has.
I don't think so. Okay, so Snake Lady's gonna attack you.
I've been waiting.
Azra, 23 to hit.
Shit. I want to use shield on that. Yes, actually, I do want to use shield on that.
Making your AC.
26.
Would you
Okay.
want to? Because, can't you not cast another level spell this turn?
I
Yeah.
don't intend to cast any level spells this turn.
Fair. Just
Oh.
want
Smite
Giving you
slots
warning.
don't count as casted spells.
Oh, they don't?
Correct.
But even then, the leveled spell thing is only between action and bonus action. It does not count with your reaction.
Oh, that's true. That's why you can counterspell against your own fireball.
Yes.
I didn't.
That's fair. That's fair. So as we're gonna get up here, he is going to bonus action channel divinity to get back a second level spell slot. That should be a paladin spell slot he gets back. He is going to face Darknir.
Oh wait, can anybody here counter spell your shield?
I don't know.
Just to be
Can
fucking
they?
petty. Just to be
That feels like a dick move to
Just to
me.
be fucking petty about it. No, no one can.
Hilarious.
Hey, to be fair, if there's anyone I was scared of it being able to happen, it's either Darknir or Drider.
He is going to face Darknir, and Azra is going to say in Undercommon, which I know full well she speaks.
Yeah.
I pray that all your nerve endings still work, so that you feel every ounce of this pain. And I'm gonna make 2 attack rolls with advantage.
Do I speak Undercommon?
Oh God, please.
I do not.
Jesus Christ. Does a 17 hit her?
It does.
You know what?
Oh.
I'll take a hit. I'll take that. So that is going to be... I'm absolutely gonna attack a smite onto that.
Yeah.
7 damage plus. A 2nd level smite, she is counted as a fiend.
Yep.
So that is 4d8 damage.
For almost max damage. Nice. 37.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Before you go on, let me check her health. Azra, please describe how you murder Darknear.
Yes!
Hell yes.
Oh my God, I would like to thank everyone who brought me to this moment. I would like to, special thanks go to Juniper for clearing the way and Helen for stunning her twice. So Azra brings his weapon up and he slams it down on the ground, like under her, so that the blade is between her legs. And then he pulls back, and his hand glows a brilliant silver that he slams onto the pommel of his sword, and this massive beam of moonlight crashes down. Because that was a paladin spell slot I used for that, not a warlock spell slot. Crashes down onto the blade, and the fire around her begins to burn that same silver. And Azra yells in Undercommon, "For Ekondio! For Kaladay! And most of all for me!"
Juniper goes, for
As her body is
Condyle,
consumed.
for calendar.
And Gorgoth says in your head, and I'm here too!
I do also want to say that as her body is consumed, like, you see her spirit rise up, and then the mouth on Azra's shield opens, and Darknear's soul is sucked into the shield.
That was my plan, yeah. So, 100% Gorgoth opens up, and you guys see the shield chewing, like it's bubblegum, chewing on this soul.
And Azra says, "I pray you feast well for eternity on her."
Oh, Azra, this is the best thing you fed me yet!
And I say, Juniper, like, her face looks so sick.
Oh yeah, no, that was righteously fucked up. Azra crashes the shield down on the ground as he pulls his blade up, and he looks over at... He can only see 2 of them.
Yep.
Is the spider still moving?
It's over here now. Oh, I'm sorry, the pet.
No. I'm sorry,
The
the spider
pet,
pet.
yes, the pet is indeed still moving.
Azra looks at the little spider pet and at the snake woman, and he says, "Do not think you are spared." And he's going to attack the spider thing. I don't think I can move a Hexblade Curse after it's... No, I cannot, but I do get 8 HP back. I am actually going to move between attacks to here and get my second attack with advantage, if that's okay.
Yep. Yeah.
That's Eldritch Blast. Jesus, Azra, come on!
I'm
16
pretty
hit?
sure 16 will hit. Let me double check that. 16 will hit.
Oh shit, alright. It's gonna be 12 points of magical slashing damage.
Okay, this thing is on death's door.
Quick
That
question.
is the end of Azra's turn, which I'm very
Okay.
proud of.
Right. Helen. Oh, Azra, do you have a dare? You already did. You already did it. Ignore me.
Huh?
No, my chair took an action, so...
Yep.
Oh, okay. Which one of these
No,
is mine? I can't read them.
Bottom one is yours.
That one.
Okay.
Everyone pings it.
Go this way. Attack of opportunity if you want.
She already used hers.
Cool.
Oh,
Spider chair. Get the tiny spider on the ground.
Spider chair. Does whatever.
Does a
whatever
18 hit?
spider wear.
18 will hit. Yep.
Cool.
spider fight. Spider fight.
God, I hope your chair kills this. Holy shit.
Oh shit, it might.
Spider pet is dead.
Good chair. And yes, I'm walking through your fire.
This is like the equivalent of Jerry's dog bed murder.
I'm not worried.
Can actually, as Helen walks towards it, Azra says, Gorgoth, drop the fire.
Ooh.
Please.
I do not think that's wise, Azra. I think I'll leave it up.
Azra looks. So the fire is not using Azra's concentration, is it?
No. Nope, it's using Gorgoth.
Gorgoth's concentration.
I'm not worried. Don't
down
worry.
at the shield with a bit of apprehension now.
25. And
And you have evasion, so it doesn't matter. You, I guess,
Yeah.
front flip through the fire.
yep.
Well, if it isn't the consequences of my actions.
I don't like the consequences of my own actions.
Hey, at least, you're not setting the down count record.
That's fair.
Every day it goes up by 1.
Okay, I just want to make sure how much
didn't rush
movement
into
that
danger
was.
first.
So I was here, so okay, 30. Okay, so I'm gonna hit the spider lady.
Yep.
I keep
Does a
forgetting I'm
17
not
hit?
cured. I'm healed.
17 against. 17 will not hit.
Okay.
10 will also not hit. That 1 will also miss.
Flurry of blows. How about that?
That 20 will hit.
There we
And
go.
because it's flurry of blows, I can add my hand of harm to that. So let me add 2d8 plus 4. An additional 13.
So that's
As well-
30. 30
Yeah,
damage
as
on
well
that.
as a stunning strike.
I love monks.
So many. High level monks have so much key to throw at problems.
So DC 16
Stunning
con
strike,
save.
Yes.
All you need now is a rage, and you're practically unkillable.
She passes.
Aww.
No.
But she is,
Finally.
however, she is poisoned. Which means her attacks have disadvantage.
Is she? Surprisingly, this stat block I'm using for her is not resistant or immune to poison. Okay.
And then I have one more attack. This is 17? Oh wait, we already went over that.
17 is not. Nope. Okay.
Oh well.
Right. Juniper.
Alright. I'm gonna say Juniper pulls herself together and does what she does best and buddies up with her new ally and takes a few swings. She wants to get this over with. Does a 28 do the trick?
May hits.
9 damage. Oh, I didn't do that next one with advantage. I'm sure 27 will do it, but let's see if I crit.
Let's see if you
No.
crit, yeah.
Yeah.
27.
2 of exactly the same.
We love consistency here.
15 damage. And then 25 to hit. That is 16 damage. And let's see. There isn't really anyone else to hit. Yeah, I think that's all that she's going to do right now.
Okay.
How's it looking?
Bloodied, and yeah.
Covered in blood. Most of it its own.
Right. She says, let's get this over with. All right.
Okay. All right. Marcus. It is.
Alrighty. Okay.
Hallway.
I am in the hallway. Okay, so before anything else, between last session and now, how many rounds have passed in combat?
We are in, I want to say, the 4th round?
Yeah, I would say 4 or 5. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm still in Blade Song.
Yep.
Oh, shit!
Excellent.
Okay.
Rang the dinner bell.
Okay, so I guess I'm going in. Oh, this is weird.
Where'd you go?
Oh god.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
I don't think, yeah. Okay, there you are. You're now in the room.
Okay, so let's see. And
You see 2 enemies standing: a spider to your far left and a snake directly to your left.
okay.
Oh, wait, I didn't realize he was down there. I asked if there was anything left.
We said there were like, at the time there were like 4 things. I'm like, there's this one, there's 4 things. This one, this one, this one.
Oh, I legitimately didn't hear that. I said there's no one left besides the spider. Because Harriman definitely could have gotten there. It's fine.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Okay,
fine.
so I get in there, I see the snake. I hate snakes. Snakes eat fairies.
I don't know if that's. It goes. I don't think that's true.
I've never eaten a fairy in my life.
Yeah, fairies. I'm allergic to fairies, actually.
Stab them in the throat while they're distracted.
Eat hot,
Sounds like he's weak to you.
eat hot rapier, and then I'm rolling my hit die.
Oh dear.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Souffle!
That will be a miss.
Our blade singer. It's broken.
Oh my god. Well, I guess I'm going to follow that up. I guess I'm going to follow that up with a cantrip. So... Booming Blade. And I always forget how that works.
You still make the attack.
Okay. So I rolled a hit die for that.
Mm-hmm. 25 will hit.
Perfect.
Alright, I roll my damage.
There are allies around, so you will get sneak attacks. So it's 18.
Woo! And then the booming blade damage.
Which is 8. Got it. Alright. Is that your turn? You have a chair. Your chair can also do things.
Let's see, I
Blade's
have...
chair this whole time.
Over. It's
Let's
all
see.
the way to the right, buddy. Yeah.
I did not bonus action yet. What?
No, you bonus action booming blade.
No, that was my extra attack.
Oh, okay. Then yeah.
Is there anything I want to bonus action? I guess I clear this. Okay, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna bonus action 2 weapon fighting and just hit with my other sword.
Whole second weapon.
21 will hit. For 10 damage. Let me see how they're holding up. It is now bloodied.
Yeah.
All right. Your chair.
My chair. I guess. I mean, how far can it go?
It has a 30-foot move speed.
You can get halfway to wherever you want it to go.
Yeah.
And then it could dash, so it could be their next turn, but it doesn't have to if it wants to.
I'm gonna end it right there.
Okay. All right, Bakram.
Alright, so we're gonna do a little dancey dance around here to get... Whee!
You would have to go through the fire to do that.
Azra's gonna try to tell Gorgoth to drop the fire again. This is a detriment to this combat, Gorgoth.
Maybe a
Release
persuasion
the
check
fire.
would be good.
I'm really thinking it's helpful though. Like it blocks, so like the spider can't attack you guys because it's like a shield, and you guys are blocked from.
I think that with him saying no, it's already like still Bakram's turn, so
Yeah.
we can't go any further. But Azra is trying to convince him to drop the fire.
If you want to roll persuasion, you could. As just a free action.
Actually, yeah. If you would allow me to do that, it's on my turn.
Yeah.
Actually, come to think, hold on, because I could just go diagonal and avoid the fire.
Oh, because you can go in Souffle's spot. Yeah. That is true.
28.
On a 28 persuasion, let me roll his count, his like verses of that.
Yeah, I mean this dude's still a nasty fucking demon. I feel like we've forgotten that.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, you know what Azra says with that 28 persuasion? This
What?
is harming us, and it is against the terms of your deal, Gorgon.
That's fair. It has the possibility of harm, and not the possibility of damage right now. So, I'll be a devil of my word, and I'll drop it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ah, paladin diplomacy. I love it. Anywho, time to murder. And because I'm flanking, is it not gonna... I doubt either of those make connection.
15 against that one, I think will not hit.
Ready? Well, I still got more.
Mm-hmm.
Hey-ya! How about a 17? Oh, 19, sorry.
19 will hit.
I'm gonna tack a fucking smite onto this. I'm using my last thing to its absolute maximum potential. Did it not roll? Why are you not rolling? Oh, nope, there we go.
Damage, it was a 5.
That makes me sad. Okay, anyway, Divine Smite time. I said smite time. Come on! You know what? Fuck, I'm just doing it manually. 48.
Bakram is having trouble with the attack.
I am. 48.
Fantasy Clippy pops up. You look you're having trouble smiting. Would you like that?
I
Oh no. The
Great.
definition of smiting is.
God.
So that's a 21 radiant.
Playing Smite by...
Oh God.
Still standing?
Still standing.
Alright, well, Channel Divinity, not Channel Divinity, War Priest, let's go. I'll mark that off here in a second, but for the time being. I need a new mouse, I swear to God. Yeah! 19.
19 will hit. For 14. Will you smite again?
I have no more spell slots.
Okay.
And that
Do
is
you have the thing where you can bonus action get spell slots back?
negative.
Okay.
And because of War Priest, I can't use my whatchamacallit. So that's my entire action economy.
Okay.
I expected that to be a little more badass.
Eris.
That is me. Yes. Okay. Due to the fact that I kind of don't want to do anything, so I'm no help because most of my things are AoE. I'm gonna cast haste on Azra.
Oh shit. Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna convert sorcery points, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Bad guys.
Guy?
No, there were two of them. The snake and the
Oh.
spider are both left.
Yeah.
Oh.
Spider has disadvantage on all attack rolls.
Yeah.
Snake is cursed.
The spider has 3 attacks, disadvantage. Let's see how this goes. And they're gonna attack Helen. Because Helen is the one that keeps stunning people and poisoning people and stuff.
Okay. So you're rolling that?
Yep.
I'm gonna have it intercepted by Harmon. He's going to...
One of them.
Yep.
Oh, wait. Can you choose to see the dice roll, or is it just you decide to intercept?
I just decided to intercept.
Okay. Are you gonna... Are you intercepting the first one?
Yeah.
Okay. Harleman goes away. First one misses. AC, Helen?
21.
Second one will miss. Third one will hit.
I'm gonna do Sentinel on that one.
Is it a ranged attack?
No, it's melee.
Okay.
That's gonna be 10 slashing and 1 cold.
Okay, and I'm gonna...
Wait, sorry, I think it might have a ancillary effect. I'm just double checking. It does not. Just the slashing and the cold.
Okay, and I'm gonna hit him.
Yes.
Does a 29 hit?
It does.
God, I hope so.
16 damage.
Spider goes
And... let's see.
Is Sentinel on when the attack's declared, or when the attack hits?
It is... let's see... When you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, the creature's speed becomes 0.
No, the first...
It's the third one. When they make an attack. Whether
So it's
they
when
hit
it's
or not.
declared. So if that knocks her down, I wouldn't actually take the hit.
No, it doesn't knock her down.
Okay.
If I want to, I can, So with Sentinel, their speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn.
With an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Which that wasn't what.
Yeah. But anyways, do you want me to move them 5 feet away from us or no? Are you happy with their position?
I mean, I'm just gonna punch it no matter where it goes.
Okay.
Yeah. And right now you're flanking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. How's it looking?
Doing okay.
About half.
Yeah, it's bloodied.
Yeah.
Oops, clicked the wrong thing there. Not that. Okay. So that was its attacks. We're going to go down to the snake. And who's around the snake? We have Souffle and Bakram.
And 2
And
chairs.
chairs.
And chairs. And chairs.
were some bits of redstone that I'm trying to get rid of.
It's gonna do this thing. You notice that it like spits out darkness, and I need both Souffle and Bakram to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, shit, and you're just out of range of my power, Nora.
But he does. You do get +2 from mine.
Oh,
So.
there you go. Do the chairs make that save as well, Kyle?
Yes.
So
And,
Sachi's chair and my chair make that save.
Actually, I think it might even hit Eris. Let me actually double check on the range there.
Shit. Eris
What?
would get my aura.
Oh yeah, it is a 20-foot radius, so it would be centered on itself. So it's gonna hit Azra too.
It's
Okay.
Azra. That hits
So-
Helen.
Helen, shit. Okay, it hits everybody. Yeah, within 20 feet. Yes.
Jesus. And what's the save again?
Constitution.
Thank you.
We roll a save for a chair.
Yeah, just roll a d20.
Okay.
They don't
Well-
have constitution scores, really? Oh, no,
My
they
chair
do.
didn't do well.
So first one for the chair. That's a 12 for the chair because it's in Bakram's aura. And then a con save for Azra.
Oh, here. I'll just do this. I'll put an aura up.
So many auras. I think it's a JoJo episode.
Ha!
Hmm.
You thought it was a snake, but actually it was me, Geo.
Well, here in a few minutes, it's gonna be a new nice pair of boots. So.
Jesus. All right, that sucks. That
Oh.
sucks. Don't forget to make your save as well, Eris.
The area is difficult
Eris stepped
terrain.
away.
The light is lightly obscured, so I don't actually think it affects anything in terms of light. Okay, so yes, con saves. What was the DC for me? That. Okay.
Light, you say?
What? No, I said it doesn't do anything to the light. Like it has like a flavor effect to the light, but it doesn't actually do anything.
It would give us disadvantage on perception checks that rely on sight.
Yeah, it's dimmer in here. Yeah. Okay, so which ones are you and which ones are okay? So the ones that are you, and the ones that are not anything are chairs. Okay,
Correct.
cool. Sachi chair fail, Bakram fail, Helen pass, Souffle pass, Helen chair fail, Azra chair fail, Azra pass. Based on what I just told you, I will now tell you damage. If you failed, you take 20 points of piercing darkness damage as shadow stabs at you. If you pass, you take 10 points of piercing shadows.
All of our chairs.
No, Sachi's chair survives. My chair walked through fire, so it's fucking dead.
My chair got rolled a 5.
Yeah, Sachi's chair does.
Yeah, it took 20 damage. It has 40 HP, Shannon.
Oh, okay. I thought the chairs had like 15.
And I think my chair was out of range, so.
Yes, you're good.
Oh, I just realized something.
Now, you notice that the darkness persists after she spits it out. So this is a lasting effect.
So the shadows continue to swipe at us, so as long as we stay in this effect, we'll take damage?
Yes.
Okay, you still have your shield of faith, though. You're good. You're good, Helen.
Okay. That was Snake's turn. Yes, I will get you for killing my mistress. All right, Sachi.
We'll see how
Mountains
confident
hallway.
they are in this pair of boots.
Be so sure you're gonna live that long. And Sachi is going
Oh.
to.
Would Sachi get hit outside the door? Because it is a sphere of 20 feet that would be behind her as well.
You would get hit, yeah.
Sachi, I need you also to roll the con save.
Okay.
And Sachi's just out of Azra's aura.
I didn't that roll. That was rude.
Yeah, I can't even help.
Oh boy.
That's a fail, so you will take the full 20 darkness damage.
Oh, that's fine. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, did Gray not roll me a con save?
Gray's been gone. She stepped away.
Cool, we need to remember that when she comes back. Okay.
I will.
Was Gray the only one I was missing? Yes. Okay.
Yes.
All right. So I am going.
Gray gets
to...
Azra's modifier, not mine.
Can I throw the knives as a bonus action if I also cast a spell?
No, your
Okay, it's only
knife
like a
has to
bonus
follow-
action.
Yeah,
for
your bonus
follow-up.
action knife has to follow a regular knife. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm still gonna do that.
Oof.
Oh, interesting.
So Sachi is going to conjure a thorn whip, basically, and go around Souffle with it. And just kind of at the snake.
All right, make a spell attack.
I did already, actually. It's a 20.
Yep, 20 hits, yep.
Oof.
Does that pull the snake out into the hallway?
You can choose to pull it 10 feet closer to you, yeah.
If I pull it, do they get opportunity attacks?
No, force movement doesn't incur opportunity.
Okay, damn.
It would pull it into the hallway.
I was gonna say that'd turn it into a meat grinder.
I don't really want it near me, though. I just want to be rude.
Okay. Does your genie's wrath go on that?
I have to look that up. 1 second. Hang on. Features and traits.
I want to say it does.
I think it's the first attack no matter what.
Okay.
But let me double check. Once during each of your turns, when you hit with an attack roll, you deal an extra 4 fire damage to the target.
How is it doing?
And then, because that one is also still cursed, it also does 4.
It's on death's door.
Yeah, it fucking better be.
Alright. Anything else, Sachi?
Nope, that's all I can do.
Okay.
I help.
Alright, Azra.
Fantastic. Let's end this. I would love to... God, I hoped Gray doesn't lose concentration on haste from that damage.
Oh, sorry, chair.
Oh, yeah, we should do that before your turn then.
Yeah, because I might lose my turn.
Yeah,
Hold
I'll
up.
just do it for her.
Oh wait, Sachi, your chair attacks. I think that's a
hold up.
19 to hit.
Yep. Might kill it.
Scare attack?
Bear attack
Maybe.
for 9 damage.
9 damage.
Doesn't quite kill it.
Damn it.
Ah,
I tried.
you sure did.
Yes.
I'm a helper.
Let's go look at Eris's character sheet.
Nope, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Oh yeah, it can float up there.
Do a con save. That's a pass.
Jesus Christ. That's a hot 30 on Constitution saving throw.
Let's say, good lord.
If you
Alright.
get double the DC, you take no damage, right?
Alrighty. So yes, Azra, your turn. You are still hasted.
She still takes 10 damage, but she still has to make a concentration save.
Yeah,
That's what that was.
con save of 10 for the actual damage.
What did
Oh,
I do?
I thought that save was for the shadow effect, that you took 10 damage and not 20.
Yeah.
Oh, no. She's gonna take damage no matter what, so I did the concentration save to see if she would
Oh.
take that was for the haste. I'm gonna let Gray deal with the damage when she gets
Gotcha,
back.
because it would be a
Yeah.
DC 10 check no matter what.
Yes.
Absolutely. Okay, thank you so much. Alright, so that's going to be... I'm just going to go there so I'm not under that dead guy. I'm going to go there. I'm going to make an attack roll. Let's try to end... Because this bitch is like death's door, right?
Oh yeah. You're hanging by a thread.
This 17 misses, doesn't it?
Yeah, 17 misses.
Fuck. I can't do anything to make that attack roll better. We just need to do a second attack roll. You know what? No, do you want me? Nah, I'm not going to use on this. It's fine. We've basically ended this fight anyway. Okay, cool. Second attack. It's worse.
Yep.
It's worse.
Don't forget you have a third due to haste.
Yep.
I do have a third attack
Due to
today.
haste.
Thank you, Dalton.
Yay.
Come on.
You're saving
I
my
was
ass this
going-
combat.
I was going to say it too.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my
Oh,
god!
dear.
And this is why having advantage is very important.
There was nowhere I could stand to get.
No, you couldn't. No, you couldn't in this instance. Bonus action?
You ain't got nothing, buddy?
You ain't got nothing?
No,
If you could move,
as a
like-
paladin, I have shit all for.
Hey, your chair could kill it.
I swear to. No, my chair's dead. The
Okay, your
the
chair's
shadow
dead.
damage
Okay.
killed it.
Rip.
If you could move to to the right a bit, that'd be helpful.
Azra's actually gonna move up here because with haste, I had 60 feet of movement to start with, so I cannot imagine I didn't have enough to get there.
I just wasn't sure if you were
Oh,
gonna take
it
the
would get
damage.
to make an opportunity attack on you, though.
Yeah.
Go the fuck for it.
Okay.
I have
Don't worry,
81
wait
hit.
till-
I have 81 hit points left.
Okay, that's fair.
So that one is this one. This
A
one.
beefy lad.
Alright, there's this. Oof, 19 to hit. Oof,
19
oof,
does not
oof.
hit.
Ooh, will miss.
Azra bats its attack out of the way as he runs towards Juniper. And he is going to say, I don't think he's going to say anything. I think he's going to look at Juniper to see how she is doing. To see if Juniper's hurt.
To see if Juniper what?
Is hurt.
I'm gonna say Juniper's not hurt physically, no.
Emotionally hurt. She's psychologically hurt.
Azra's wisdom is definitely too low to notice that. His insight's in -1, so...
Azra, would you like to roll insight?
Azra's a little preoccupied between the death of Darknir and his shield being a little bit more willful than it is normally, which is not great for Azra for a variety of reasons. So no,
That and there's just blood in the water.
that's the end of Azra's turn.
Okay. Helen. Chair will hit.
Helen is on mute.
No, I'm not.
You were on mute. You lied.
Chair will
Just that.
kill. Chair kills Snake.
Oh.
So,
My thunder.
Gray dropped this, so this is safe because she did haste on him. So I'm gonna move here. Wait, why'd the snake person move?
Oh,
Oh,
no,
Snake
no, no, no.
is gone.
I'm just putting their bodies where they are in the artwork. That's all. That's just like...
Oh, I just wasn't sure if her effects stayed.
No.
Okay, so that goes
Oh, yeah.
away.
Oh, yeah. Her darkness would indeed go away. Let me turn the aura off.
Okay. Because I wasn't sure if that was a persistent effect or a concentration, thing. Anyway.
Oh, wait a second. People did have their turns happen in the darkness. So 1 second. Let's go back. Rewind.
Uh-oh.
So...
end or
After
start?
she did it, Sachi was in it and took her turn in it. So Sachi, I'll need a Constitution save from you, and Azra, I need one from you as well.
Why would the effect be when it was activated and also our turn?
Because it, let me read the thing.
Think the snowstorm or firewall. It's when it's activated and then if you end your turn in it.
Yeah.
Oh, rude. Because, like, for me, that was literally a millisecond.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's a good point. Yours happened back to back, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just had poor timing.
Yes.
Unfortunate. Okay. Well, maybe I'll roll better this time.
Mhm.
Nope.
Nope.
That will fail. I will roll new damage for this one, though.
Oh, good.
So it could be more, it could be less. It's the
I-
same. So it's 20 damage to you. And then I'll need JD to make one when he gets back, but,
JD will be fine.
oh. So Gray owes me a save, JD owes me a save, and then, yeah, Helen, you killed it with your chair,
And I have not taken my turn yet.
Oh, Sachi your chair would also, I think, would just die. No, your chair would need to make a save, and Helen's chair, after doing the attack, would have to make a save as well.
Oh, wouldn't? She'd be.
Yeah.
The thing would be dead.
Oh, because your thing killed it. Yeah, so Helen's chair would not have to make a save. But
My
Sachi's
chair is a trooper.
Yes, Helen's chair is safe. Sachi's chair has to
I
make
think my chair killed 2 of these enemies.
Hey!
Sachi's chair takes 10 damage.
Okay, so it probably has like 10 HP right now. Cool.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Helen's chair does not make the save. The creature is now dead. Okay, cool. JD, we realized that during your turn, you were in the darkness, so you would have to...
He ended his turn out of the darkness, though.
Let me see if it says begins your turn or ends your turn.
If it says begins, that would be really fun.
All of
Okay,
them normally
you're right.
say end.
Ends your turn there. Okay, yes. So therefore, JD does not have to get one. Okay.
Can I touch this thing now?
Yes, you're good, Helen.
Cool. Does a 21 hit?
21 will hit.
Cool. Does a 26 hit?
Yep.
Flurry of blows.
No, the more you hit, the
Does
harder
a
they are to hit.
crit hit?
Oh.
Oh my god.
For an extra 20 damage. Yep.
There's more damage there because I'm tapping on a Hand of Harm.
No need.
I want to do it anyway.
Fine, do whatever you want.
Poison
And
its
then
corpse.
When you're done adding all your punches, Helen, please describe how you're killing the last one, so you can describe how you killed this last one.
As I punch it with the unarmed strike, my hand glistening a necrotic aura, its head flies up into the ceiling, splattering against it.
Ooh,
Wow.
meaty.
That was visceral.
And I'll use my last flurry of blows to heal myself up.
See, that was the door.
No one is down, so we will exit initiative. Congratulations, you have taken a vengeance, and you have defeated Darknir. Good job.
Go team.
And it wasn't that dangerous, and only one person went down, and the rest of you are all just fine. So... Alrighty.
Pain.
You can come in now, Fox.
I think Azra goes to one knee by the ashes that used to be Darknir. I've seen a lot of people die in my years. None that affected me quite to the extent as what she did.
Hey, nope, I'll do it afterwards, sorry.
Say
It would
Juniper.
be the right
Oh,
thing
Azra
to
was still
say,
talking, that's why I stopped.
This brings me no joy. But it brings me a great deal of satisfaction to know that she is no longer within this realm. He presses
Azra.
his forehead on the pommel of the sword.
Question for you.
Yes.
Our deal says I got to eat Darknir. Darknir had 5 forces. You killed Darknir. Do I also get to eat her 5 forces?
The pact that we made was that those fiends that fell to my blade were yours to consume.
Okay, and you didn't kill the
Should-
others, even though they
Should
followed.
you possess the means to take them, I do not believe I have a way to stop you.
Cool. He
Yes.
opens his mouth
Oh
and
God,
sucks
what?
he sucks in 6 more souls, 1 from each of the drow. And
I did not know he could do that outside of our pact.
Say,
I mean, if
Juni-
you tell me not to, I won't. But like you said, I could, so I did.
What?
And I say Juniper says, "Control him. What do you think you're doing, Azra?"
None of you hear that. That's all in his head. None of you heard that conversation. It was only in his head.
But
No,
we don't
it
see
was
souls
Juniper's
being
souls
ripped from
You see
bodies.
the souls being ripped from bodies and the shield chewing. Yeah.
Yes, I see that.
He said he couldn't stop him. Those are 2 different things.
Well, the issue is that exact wording, I'm not saying he can't.
Yeah.
But what I did say is, I don't think I can stop you, which actually was not true.
You could stop.
I could have stopped him. Gorgoth simply did not make me aware of that, which is, in fairness, a very devil thing to do.
Yes, you're now aware for future things.
Azra looks at the shields. Why have you not done that in the past?
They weren't powerful enough to worry about it. I was just snacking on what you let me snack on, but this was a buffet, and I couldn't turn it down.
I see. I believe that conversation of ours is better had sooner, rather than later.
Yeah. Yeah. He licks his lips. You guys watch as the shield licks its...
Yeah, Juniper is full on freaking out. Like, freaking the
Azra
fuck out.
Disconcerted by this turn of events.
Like, this is not okay, Azra. Like, you are supposed to be in control of this.
Juniper, I will control it.
It's like, you say that this had brought you no joy, but when it was happening, you seemed to be very much satisfied. I think that I can't right now. I think that seeing one soul devoured was more than enough for me today, but then to see 6 more souls just ripped from their bodies in front of me, their death was enough for me. I don't need to see their souls devoured in front of my eyes. And
technically, as they were demons, if I said they were souls, they're technically not. They're just essences. They're demonic essences. Demons don't have souls. But,
The difference is semantic.
yes.
yeah. And I say Juniper is gonna just, like, take a walk away and, like, not, like, go somewhere dangerous, but just, like, obviously she needs space, and this is just not okay with her. Like, obviously she believes in redemption, and yes, she doesn't like these beings, and she doesn't believe in torture and all that other stuff, but she doesn't believe things should be devoured. Like,
Well, the next time Azra decides to eat a soul himself, he'll ask Juniper for permission first.
yeah, but you don't have to look on and be
That's
satisfied.
Azra's response is like in his head. Yes. The next time I decide to snack on some souls, I will make sure to. He doesn't say any of this, but it's like he's rubbing his temples as Juniper walks out. Feeding Whisper to Horriman, that was fine.
Haruman does... I think Haruman can talk to Juniper, even though he's not here, because I know Wispa could. So I feel like Haruman could. So Haruman would say to Juniper, and just in your head, and be like, if I could eat souls, that would be so good.
Juniper immediately just dismisses him.
Oh, he's not here. He's already been dismissed. He's in your head.
No, he cannot talk to her without permission.
Wispa could.
No, not without her permission.
Don't think that's how that works. When he's here physically, you control him. But his essence, I don't know that you can stop him from... I don't know.
You're trying to switch things up.
No, I'm just saying, you talk to Wispa freely, and I thought he could do the same thing. That was all. Okay. It does kind of seem like you have no punishment for having Haruman. I would like him to actually be able to, like, psychologically torment you a little bit, Juniper, because you do have a devil working for you. But, yes, you stop him, and he stops. There you go.
Azra would like to do a cursory examination of the room. This is Darknir's stronghold. He assumes that, at the bare minimum, she'll probably have some soul coins lying around. And God knows they could use some more leverage here in Avernus. Mm-hmm. He's gonna pop detect magic while he does it. If that gives me a bonus my investigation check. Oh, yeah, I'll do guidance and detect magic and not guidance.
Can we actually take a break post battle?
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry.
We'll come back. I meant to take one at 9, and then I forgot. So, we'll take a break, and we'll come back, and we'll do our post battle stuff.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do healing if anyone wants to, right before the break.
Like taking a short rest?
No.
I don't think we have an hour to spend.
Healing as in, like, lay on hands and jack.
Can everyone just post their current HP in the Roll20 chat? So that we know where everyone, like, current and max.
I guess. I'm not normally a fan of that, but if that's standard...
I mean, we don't need to. I was just asking to just, like, keep everything straight.
I will say, I am at about a quarter of my HP.
Woof, okay.
Yeah.
You all can see my bar. You don't need.
You heard Sachi outside the door going, I need punches!
Oh,
And meanwhile,
that's
I
what
am-
you meant.
That was actually in character, yes.
Hear you say that.
I didn't say it because other people were talking at the time. I put it in the chat.
I normally what the fuck is wrong with me today? I normally
To be fair, I've been slowly just extending this lay on hands towards you, Sachi. You've said nothing.
You've been what?
lay on
Literally, I've just been standing there trying to say, "Hey, you need some help," and now it's to the point I'm just my
Oh, I did
fingers
not see
glowing. It's just slowly going towards you, glowing.
All right, we're gonna take a little breaky poo for
Yeah.
bathroom.
Healing poke.
Healing poke.
I would like a healing poke.
Yeah, I have one key left after all that.
Hey, you went cold.
I need some mechanic.
Oh no, that's not what I want.
'Cause in
Also,
my
you
head,
guys-
definitely
you guys
roll
glad to
over
have a
while
monk in
he's
the party?
physical. When he's not physically
Dear
there,
God,
your
yes.
souls are kind of
Nice, yeah.
together. So like,
Dark
Shannon,
Knight.
take 10 extra.
Yay!
I'll save the last 5 in case one of us goes down for some
That's
reason.
exactly why I'm saving my last key.
I can heal myself, but it has to be in combat, unfortunately.
How
It's
much do
from a
you heal?
Hexblade curse going down, right?
How much what?
How much do you heal?
What's Vampiric Touch?
Oh.
3d6 necrotic damage, and I regain hit points equal to half the amount of the damage dealt.
If we had time for a better rest, I'd have
Hey,
healing spells on me.
I just want to point out. You have a share.
Could Vampire touch the chair?
Yeah,
I think it's fake HP.
exactly. The chairs are still here. They haven't been dismissed.
It's animated with life force.
Yeah.
That's just the kind of shitty thing that Sachi would do, also. But also, it requires the only other spell slot I have.
I mean, you brought it up, so I assumed you were willing on using it.
Yes, but in combat, if I'm like about to die.
Fair. I'm now just thinking, wait, my job is done. What do I do now? That was way too easy.
That was the easy room. We were avoiding the other room for a reason.
No, this was the... We were avoiding it so we didn't have to fight both. I don't think there was an easy room.
Darkmare is the only enemy that we knew for a fact was trying to kill us.
Yeah, but I thought we
don't
were
know
actively...
where Monarch's allegiances lie.
But we were also actively, like, leaving the military room for last.
No.
I thought.
We were not letting them get to the military room so they couldn't call backup.
No, but we specifically went for this room.
Because
Like-
we wanted to kill the people we knew were hostile to us.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We had
didn't know
no
what the other
idea.
one was.
We knew for a fact Darknir had 5 other Drow abominations who were powerful enemies. We don't know what Monarch has. For all we know, he just has an endless supply of foot soldiers. Or he may have similar, like, lieutenants.
Hopefully not. Alright, BRB.
I really truly thought I remembered Whisper talking to you in your head. As in, like, when Whisper wasn't summoned, Whisper would, like...
Let me see. What is this? Is this
And, like, you guys,
I'm not realizing how useful psychic talking is. It's fun.
Telepathy's great, my man. Telepathy's real good, especially if it doesn't, like, cost you any resources to activate. And if they can respond. That's what everyone thinks the message cantrip is, when they forget that the message cantrip has verbal and somatic components.
So if you read what they are, it is you speaking and you pointing. So
It depends on how your DM rules verbal components. Because, like, the verbal component of a spell, there's no distinction made between message. The spell involves you whispering a message, but you may have to say, like, something out loud before you start whispering.
I always assumed if you spoke, that was your verbal component, like if it required
Not
that.
necessarily.
Because for message, it would seem like the verbal and semantic are, like, written into the text, because it says, you speak a message and you point. Well, for...
So the problem is that there's no, like, hard-coded rules for verbal and somatic components. Like, the Dungeon Master's Guide never says how loudly you have to speak to do a verbal component. But at a certain point, speaking very quietly completely undermines the usefulness of a sorcerer's subtle spell meta.
Because what words? Please work. Okay. I understand, like, with certain spells, like, if you're casting Fireball, you are speaking the verbal,
Mm-hmm.
but the way that I've always, like, this is my personal, like, ruling on it. If the spell itself is saying you say something, those are the verbal components. If the spell itself doesn't, you are using an arcane chant to activate the spell. That is my personal way of seeing it, because it makes sense.
Which is a completely valid reading of it, right? But the interpretation is left up to the DM, as a lot of things in 5e are. So a DM could say, you have to, like, say the word message out loud in whatever your language of magic is, before you can actually start speaking the text of your messaged spell.
However, the actual message itself is completely, like, silent to both parties. Like, to everyone around. Which is nice.
The main point is whether or not someone recognizes that you're casting a cantrip, right?
Yeah. Because, yeah, I know with sending, I think that one's just verbal. Is it verbal somatic, or is that also material? I'm not sure. Because, yeah, I always
Sending
thought...
is verbal, somatic, and material.
Yeah. Because I always thought, like, the downside was the fact, like, it's the action. It's not, like, it takes your entire turn to get that silent, like, communication. That was always the way I saw it, like, as the drawback, not... Because if you're saying message... Because the whole point of message is that only those can hear it. If you have the arcane words tied to it, it kind of defeats the purpose of message.
It does and it doesn't, because message, like, if you're doing it directly in front of someone, that's definitely a lot less subtle. But message never says you have to be able to see your target. Just as long as you know their general location and who you're sending it to, you can cast message through walls. And the person can respond.
If I remember, sending gets blocked by most walls. Not sending, message gets blocked by most walls. Let me look it up right now. You can cast a spell through solid objects if you are familiar with the target and know it is beyond the barrier. Magical silence, 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, and a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood blocks block the spell.
Right, so the usual magical blocks.
Yeah.
But otherwise, if it's just like a door between you and the target, you can cast sending through it.
You point
Not sending, message.
Yeah. You point your finger towards a creature within range and whisper a message. The target, and only the target, hears the message and can reply in a whisper that only you can hear. And I wish this thing was more specific, or like verbal.
Sure.
Oh,
a lot of people have that complaint about 5e. You are not alone.
Because, like, if we go to something like here, because I know, God, no, close that. Because if we go to Fireball, it doesn't say any, verbal doesn't have anything verbal, and it only expresses the somatic component, so it's weird. I hate.
But remember also that a somatic component is something that you can't do with your hands full normally.
Yeah.
So, like, if you're holding a two-hand... Not really, because you can take one hand off it. But if you're holding, like, 2 weapons, you normally can't do somatic components unless you have, like, the Warcaster feat, or something from Bladesinger or something.
Or Subtle Spell.
Whereas... Sorry?
Subtle Spell.
Exactly. So, a pointing finger you could do while you're holding something. So clearly the somatic components are more than that, because you have to do more, because otherwise it wouldn't be blocked by holding something. So there are other gesticulations that exist within spellcasting.
I always saw somatic components as like the magicians, where they have to do the
Exactly.
hand shit.
Exactly. Or like if you think of like spellcasters in video games who like draw circles in the air or something.
Also, for the pointing, you could argue that it had to be like a specific like way to point, not just like, let's say like how you were holding your gun, like where you did like the one finger extended. Yeah, like you could argue, like, but yeah,
Your hand actually has to be like this.
I mean, Amara's point is literally bullseye.
Oh, I like that.
That's her Hunter's mark.
Yeah, that's right, you did that. You've already done that once.
I
it's had to be
see
dependent
you.
on the magic that's casted.
It is. It's dependent on the magic being cast. It's dependent upon the DM and how strict they want to be with it.
I was more so going on like the signature thing because she was doing the bullseye thing.
Ah.
Yeah, that was, I should have specified the change of thing.
No, you're totally fine.
Yeah, I've always had Cedric, like, it depends on the, on what's being cast, and and how you define the shadow influencing it.
Yeah. I like doing that.
Why are we all talking about message in the first place?
We were talking about telepathy, and I mentioned it was like a better version of the message cantrip.
Ah.
Next long rest. I'm gonna have to swap that out.
And then now I'm slowly realizing that with JD's rules, something didn't work, but it's fine. I'll mention him later that.
Oh yeah, we were talking about that before actually. That you were basically still whispering under your breath. While
Fine.
I mean,
trying to be-
honestly, for fluff scenes like that, it's 100% doesn't matter.
Gordon knew anyway.
Excuse me.
Gordon knows everything.
Gordon is investigator.
And I'm damn good too.
White space after we said that.
Yeah, I think next long rest, I'm swapping Gentle Repose for Beacon of Hope. We need the extra heals.
Also, next long rest, I get a fancy weapon that goes off my charisma.
Not in Avernus, you don't.
Oh, no.
That
Wait, duh. I didn't even realize the change of topic.
Yeah, no, we're back on this actual game. Do we
Still no Gray.
Do we want to hang on for Gray, or do we want to keep going?
Well, she said at 9:40, 30 minutes, so that would be 10:10.
In another 18
That'd be
minutes,
18
yeah.
minutes. We'll play. So, yeah. So the party has defeated them. You were making investigation checks and things like that.
I would like to, yeah. I like to pop detect magic and search around to see if there's, ideally soul coins is what I expect to find here. But if there's any other, like, stuff they have stashed, I would like to find it, please.
I'm stupid. I didn't attune my items.
Oh no.
My spells are so much more powerful now. I wonder why.
Nice.
Could be that I have a +2 rod.
Question.
May I make an investigation check, Sir DM?
Yep.
Fantastic.
Are we in game mode, or are we still, like, break, kind of?
No, this is the game. We're playing the game now.
Okay. I wasn't sure if
I literally said, "Let's get started. Let's do some investigation checks and stuff."
I can regain my spell
We-
slot as an action.
brain is done. We mentioned Gray, so I wasn't waiting on Gray, so I wasn't sure.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Yeah, then we said Greg won't be here until after 10 o'clock. So.
So that's a hot 10, but I do have detect magic active if there are any magical auras to sense.
No, there's nothing that your detect magic can
Really?
hang
They
on.
keep nothing in here?
Well, it doesn't go through solid cover. So if it's like in a drawer or behind a wall, or it wouldn't ping. So
Dark near the bitch keeps all of her shit behind lead.
so your detect magic is not detecting anything out in the open.
Gotcha. That actually makes a great deal of sense. Thank you. I mean, with a 10 on the... Azra did what he could do. He doesn't see anything in the room.
And in character, you guys don't know he got a 10.
That's absolutely true.
Does anybody else want to do anything?
I'm recovering from a beatdown.
I mean, your character can still do things.
Did we find the souls of our friends yet?
Yes, they're back in the tank. They are put back into their now fiendish bodies, and they are in the tank recovering.
We found all of their souls in this room. Oh, yes, you were here for when we found this room, right?
No.
Oh, so you didn't see like the dream states everybody was in?
Mm-mm.
So their souls were all like in a paradise, you know.
I saw the
imagining.
prison. Yeah. I saw this
It
prison.
it's not a prison. To them it was like paradise. Gallus was very sad to be woken up. He's like, let me go back in with the bitches.
Still a cage.
Still a prison. Sachi will agree with that.
A duck by any other name.
I just know that Kyle has fucking treasure in this room.
I'm sniffing around for it. That's what I exist for.
You guys do have 2 other rooms you haven't explored yet, so the treasure might not be here, but
2 other rooms? Oh, the one behind the last.
Do I find anything with a 15?
On a 15 and a 17.
I can tell you one thing: we are not in any shape for any more rooms.
No, we're not.
You know what we could do, though? Somebody could be invisible and then go see what the other room is like.
Are you referring to monarchs?
I guess. Is that the other room person's name?
Mm-hmm.
That is the other leader of whom we are aware.
Sachi would have memory of that, what with being a guard here as a demon.
Well, yeah, whether she cares or not is another story, though.
Yeah, so on a 15 to 17, you guys notice that there's a, like in Darknir's throne, there is a little notch, and it can be pressed. Do you press it?
Fuck yes, I press it.
Okay. It opens, and inside are 2 soul coins.
Sachi, like, takes one of the coins and bites it. Like, testing if it's real.
You hear it screaming in your head.
I hate this.
Azra looks over and says, "Ah, you seem to have found soul coins. Azra's gonna gently take it from you. Be aware that the act of holding these coins weighs upon one's body.
Apparently the act of biting one does, too.
That is a terrible idea. Why did you bite it?
Because I wanted to know if it was real.
It tasted like sweat and tears and a little bit of pee.
Ew. I don't like this.
Yes, it is very bad. This
Gonna-
coin holds the tortured soul of a mortal creature.
She's gonna spit it out and hand it to Azra.
It was in your mouth!
It's in her mouth this whole time.
It has been in... What? Azra's gonna wipe it off on... No, he's not gonna do that. He's not that callous. He's gonna wipe it off a bit on... on his armor, I guess. He's not wearing much in the way of cloth anymore. The rest of our coins are back on the tank, so these, I believe, are the only soul coins Azra's carrying.
Yes.
So he can carry 2 of them without having any negative effects. Out of game, Shannon, you can only carry soul coins up to your Constitution modifier.
What?
I don't know what Sachi's is, but...
I ain't got one of those.
Oh!
Then actually something negative might have happened when you picked it up. 1 second.
I have
Oh God.
0.
0 what?
You've no constitution?
I mean, I have a 10 constitution, but I have a 0 modifier.
I have a 14 con. But
It's the modifier that matters.
Yes, but you didn't put it in your mouth.
yeah, I'm not touching things because I'm not crazy.
I am not crazy. I am.
You just bit a soul coin.
I am greedy, and I want to know that I am not getting swindled.
Sure.
I do the swindling around here.
I do the swindling here.
I was gonna say, you're the swindler, I'm the crazy one. Step off my turf. Should probably get rid of that.
It doesn't actually affect you at all, but while it was in your mouth, you would have had disadvantage on every d20 you rolled.
Wow.
So what you're saying is we shove one of those things in someone's mouth and punch it in.
No, because evil creatures can hold as many as they want.
I didn't say no.
You think that Bakram only interrogates evil creatures?
Yeah, I guess that's a good point.
You know, chaotic neutral's a thing, right?
Yeah, you're right. For good and neutral creatures, it could be a good interrogation effect. Yeah.
Dalton or Helen also got a 17 on perception, and Juniper got a 17 on religion.
So the 15 and 17 would have had the same thing. What was your religion, Juniper? What were you doing with that?
Because I was in the corner this entire time praying and trying to figure out
Okay.
myself.
Yeah,
Yes.
what happened is Helen was the one who actually found the thing, and then there was a big button, and Sachi pressed it.
Yeah.
Incredible.
And then Sachi grabbed the coin and put it in her mouth.
Azra's gonna stow the 2 coins away. My plate armor comes with pockets.
Juniper, if it's any solace, maybe your god would speak to you and try to give you the solace in that these creatures were greatly evil and did great harm, and so the world is better with them gone forever. If their souls were not eaten, they could have come back.
And Kyle remembers my god.
No, I'm just saying, I wonder if there's anything in there that comes through. You can choose to take and leave based on your god of that. But your god is the god of suffering, but I mean, I would think still evil removal from the world would be a good thing.
For what it's worth, the god of revenge is very happy with you.
I think your approval fills me with shame.
If anything, that's a good point. I will do it as your god then. It appears Azra is sacrificing himself and his soul. Okay.
That's an incredibly generous reading of what Azra is doing.
Ezra's dragging himself down to evil for the greater.
I mean, I'm a be real. Like, as the player, I don't agree with all of Azra's actions.
Yeah,
but
that's
regardless.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Azra's gonna nod as they find the soul coins and say, "I am surprised that Darknir's sanctuary does not hold any further treasures or goods. But I suppose that most fiends carry their own weapons within their bodies." There were no, magic items that survived the disintegration of Darknir's body, were there?
Not in Darknir's body. She only had innate magical powers. If you were to look around, Snake and Spider were just kind of doing their own thing. The 2
Jennifer
warrior
just
ones,
got a nat 20 on the room.
Damn.
She notices every frickin'
I
deceiving,
hope there's
dark
actually
little
something
hidey
to see
hole.
past that.
Fucking disgusted.
Yeah. You find another notch on the throne.
She
It's
just
actually hidden within the first chamber.
Yeah, but on a
The
nat
notch
20, you get the sense that this notch is trapped.
Do you tell the party it's trapped?
And I say, yeah, I look over, I'm like, look at this disgusting place and this squander. They even have a trapped notch.
Press it.
Oh, what?
Helen presses it.
Azra's gonna, like, try to pull Juniper away as Helen pushes the button.
Yeah, I'm gonna back off just a little bit.
Say, Juniper's...
Well, no, anybody who's there is there for when she presses it.
I will say Helen would have given people, like, it's clear she was going to press it if people
Okay.
wanted.
And I
Then
say,
that's fair.
Juniper
Okay.
already saw it
My
from across the
character is
room and was
brash.
already
They aren't stupid.
distasteful about the entire fucking thing.
Yeah, I have an 18 wisdom. Like, I'm not just gonna go, like, and not warn anyone.
No, that's
guys-
what I do.
Yeah. That's what Kitty Cat does.
I'm a fox.
An explosion of darts and like daggers comes out of the throne. You take 18 piercing damage.
Those are projectiles, right?
They
You're
are.
not if it's thrown by like a creep,
It's
does
a
your thing say it has-
projectile.
What?
It's a projectile.
Yes, I'm wondering of the wording because if the wording is like a projectile thrown by a creature, there's no creature. So
Or
I
like
was
on the
wondering.
trap then, because it doesn't say creature. It just says ranged weapon attack.
This would not be a ranged weapon attack, so that's
Is
what it
it
would
dex
not.
based? Or is
Well,
it-
here's the thing. It's a trap. It's a trap is not an attack, and therefore it does not get triggered because it says ranged weapon attack. And these
No,
are not.
that's what I'm
Oh.
asking.
The trap doesn't make an attack roll or force a saving throw?
Yeah. If it's
Oh,
not
it
one,
would,
it's the
okay,
other.
it would force a saving throw, but it still would not count as an attack. But
I
yeah.
know. I was asking if it's dex based because evasion.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Me?
So you still have to make it in order for the evasion to trigger, though.
Azra being within 10 feet, would he also take damage from the trap?
Well, would you be within 10
I
feet?
would
because-
be, absolutely.
Oh, okay.
The point of me being near was to A, pull Juniper away from it, and B, attempt to take the brunt of the
Oh,
damage.
okay. You missed that, JD. Helen specifically said he would give the party enough time to move away, so you don't need to get.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Juniper would have been
JD
across
moved
the room
away as
anyways
well
when she was looking distastefully
with Azra.
around it and would have been like
If
disgusting.
Azra could have, like, given Helen the benefit of his aura,
How,
I think I
if,
would
if,
have.
then you would get hit with the thing as well.
I mean, depending on how he positioned, if he positioned behind me,
It's not how the-
Because I get hit, I get hit.
Yeah, you get
yeah.
hit.
I'm okay
Okay.
with that. I'm okay
So,
with that.
yeah. Azra, please also give me a dex save.
And then what's your modifier to it?
You add 5 to yours, Helen. So,
So
17 for
20.
me, 20 for Helen.
Okay. Azra will fail. Helen will pass.
Jeez.
So that's 18. So Helen, you'll take 9, and
I'll
Azra,
take 0.
You'll take not yeah because of evasion. Helen, not Helen, sorry, Azra, you will take 18.
Gotcha.
You good there, buddy?
I'm fine.
Say Juniper would rush over to Azra like she's gonna help, and then she'd kind of stop short, and then she'd look around and be like, "This could have been avoided."
Azra looks at Juniper and says, I would rather leave as few weapons for them as possible.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to her. We could have disarmed it,
How do you
obviously,
disarm a trigger?
carefully.
Pretty easily. People do it.
If Bakram comes near Azra with the intent to do that, Azra will, like, stop him on the way there. I am fine. Thank you, though, for your concern.
When we get out of here, I'm hiring you.
Inside of that trapped one, you do find 5 doses of poisons. You'd have to like identify them and stuff and figure out what kind of poison they are. But because she was in charge of assassinations and stuff, you would guess that makes sense.
It's what my backstory gives me.
You get poisoner
Proficiency.
kits?
Proficiency and poisoner kits.
I'm gonna just hand them to the cat.
The fox?
You see her eyes just go wide.
Helen is intentionally saying cat.
Azra looks a little bit horrified that you just gave a bunch of what is probably poison to Sachi.
Well, it's up to the party if they want to let Sachi have these 5 poisons.
How
It's not up to
lovely.
the party. It is up to Helen.
The one who just put us all in danger gets mysterious substances. Lovely. I'm over this.
didn't
Can
put
we
you in
leave
danger.
now?
What did I do?
Oh, I don't know.
Sachi.
Poked something that was clearly trapped and then
I don't think you have the wrong character.
Yeah.
I did not poke the
yeah.
actual trapped one. I poked the non-trapped one.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was trapped whether or not, but I still didn't poke it.
Oh,
Sachi and Helen both pushed a notch, but they pushed 2 different notches.
oh, so it was the monk who pushed the trapped one.
Yeah.
Correct.
The one who was fully expecting to be able to deal with any trap due to being a monk.
Hmm.
And
May
gave
I
people warning
hold
to
on?
walk away.
I'm
May
sick
I
of
hold on to
this.
the poisons, Sachi?
Can I identify them?
You can do so once we are free from this place.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Oh, you made the cat sad.
Azra is going to very delicately hold these poisons. I feel like Azra, having literally fought Menzo, Barons, and Drow before, has an idea of what their poisons do, and he knows how incredibly virulent they all are.
Are you sure you don't want me to hold the poisons? I literally have a pouch for this.
I'm immune
It's
to
like
them.
designed for anti-poison shit.
Yeah, I'd say either her or me. I'm immune to them if they break. She has a pouch.
Azra is trying to find a nice way to say, I have known both of you for less than 12 hours, and I don't trust either of you. I'm not going to say that, but he is like, you can tell that he's searching for a nice way to put this because he has no emotional energy left.
I'm just gonna look.
I believe that this debate does not have merit at this time. Let us leave this place.
Okay, just
I
don't
wish-
drop them.
I mean, if he drops him, he dies. It's not our fault.
I mean, we don't know that he'll die. We haven't even
Probably die.
actually.
He'll probably die. Yeah, it's not my problem.
Azra's just gonna sigh. Yes. Let us leave this place.
And go where?
I don't know. Tank.
Literally anywhere else.
Across the
I
hall.
just
How'd you-
realized that we're gonna have to get past the Strigiforms again.
Well,
Eris.
unless you're going across the hallway, then it's right across the hallway.
Did
Is
Eris
Aaron
just
haunted?
pass out?
Yeah, Eris would have taken 10 damage at the end of the fight, and then passed out at the end of the fight, and you guys are
You
just
for
now noticing it. You guys are just now noticing.
Wait, that
no,
means
I
like
missed
your haste action. Oh, well, you missed all those attacks, so it really didn't matter.
Oh my
well,
god, yeah, the haste would have dropped anyway, so I wouldn't have gotten that turn. But Dalton's absolutely right. I missed every attack, so that turn didn't have any effect anyway.
yeah, exactly. I was going to say that too. Well, yeah, Eris is down. And
no,
then Bottom
she's not.
heals Eris.
Yeah.
So do you guys want to head to like? Let me find out her
I'm
action.
going to go over to the other map.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not. Yeah,
absolutely.
go ahead. I'm talking about like in character. Just wanted to get the right name. You guys just want to go to Lezia's room? We could rest up there.
Yeah.
Can I
Juniper.
put other people in my ring?
I say
don't
Juniper
think so.
scoops an
In your
arm
genie thing? You can
Under-
put people in your genie.
under
How did they
Eris's
vanish
wing
and enter?
and helps.
No, it doesn't see. It doesn't say that I can.
Oh.
I can leave things in the vessel,
Send,
but I cannot put things in. I
That's
can't
an
put
11th
people in
level class feature.
I
for
see,
a
that's what I was
genie
going to
warlock.
ask. Oh, okay.
there. Oh yeah.
Okay,
And I think Shannon only has 6 levels in Genie Warlock.
gotcha. Jess, you were saying?
I scoop an arm under Eris's wing and I help walk her towards where we're going.
Which is right here to Monarch's room, right? Right?
Don't
Nope.
think we're going to Monarch's room.
We agreed to go to Lezia's room, right? To
I
rest up.
know.
I think
know.
Lezia's is the safest.
Because that's who hired me. So
As we walk, Azra's going to be muttering a prayer of healing under his breath. It takes 10 minutes to cast. Kyle,
Yeah.
do you need to wait for the full 10 minutes, or can I just have that take effect now?
It just happens now, yeah.
Fantastic. If I recall, Souffle... Marcus, are you still here, buddy?
I'm still here.
Okay, cool. I haven't heard from you in a hot minute. Souffle looks to be almost at full HP. So,
Yeah.
Eris, Juniper... Actually, I can hit everyone but Souffle with this, because it looks like we have 7 people in our party right now.
Yes.
So everyone but Souffle is going to get a prayer of healing as Azra finishes casting it.
Okay, and what does that do?
I'm about to roll it. It's gonna be 13 points of healing to everyone.
Hell yeah.
Crucify.
Hell yeah.
Except-
I just think of that TikTok. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I am no longer bloodied.
Must be nice.
I'm only like
Oh.
Excuse me, I need to quickly just...
19
No,
HP
no
from
punches.
top.
No punches?
No punchies.
Can we just
Did someone ask me a thing?
take a nap?
I think. That's
And
why
by take a
that's
nap,
why
I
you're
mean
heading-
like sleep for the night.
Oh, we talked about while you're out of character that we didn't know if we could sleep for the night. What with people will notice that the guards are gone, that Sachi is gone, that so it's like, and now they'll notice that Darknear's dead and all of her people are gone.
I get
and
it,
so
but I'm
The issue was like it was that Darknear would notice.
Right,
Darknear,
you guys think that Monarch could be evil as well. So Monarch is just as capable of noticing everything I just named.
That's
While we
absolutely true.
realize the danger, we're also barely on our feet.
Well, yeah, that's what short rests are for.
Short rest will do nothing. I will die a miserable death.
You go back
What do
and
you
just
mean?
like take
No,
a
'cause I
nap
think-
in the room.
we'd have to go through the Sturgiforms, or do you mean in Monarch's room?
No, I think we're going to Lizia's to take a short rest.
No, I was asking her. I know what the plan is. I'm asking what she was referring to.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I was referring to actually like y'all just leaving and me going back to the guard area, basically, and just being like, "Hey, I'm done," and then I can just go nap there.
I do not think this is wise.
let's just take a nap with the nap in the nap pod, and then
You guys could come and get me.
Let us inform Lizia that Darknear is no more. It is possible that even if Monarch was in league with her, once he knows that he is outnumbered 4 to 1, he might be less willing to take direct action.
And if not, we can kill him.
Your degree
Sure,
of
enough.
confidence is inspiring.
I have a question for you guys.
Yeah.
So, if we take a long rest, they're gonna be like, "Oh, everyone's fucking dead. What's going on?" And they're gonna be looking for us, right?
We believe this to be the case. Yes.
Okay. So here's my little proposition for you guys. So, what if I change us into different people? I seaming us into different people so that we don't look like us and they wouldn't be able to find us.
This is quite ingenious. Do you have the magic remaining for this?
No, I don't, but I could try.
but after a long rest, she will.
I'm saying tomorrow morning.
Also, I have a secondary question. Aren't we safe if we're with Lizia because Lizia can just tell them they're not here, and then they can't barge into her place?
But Lizia's always sleeping because she's a brat.
No, sorry. I think there was a misunderstanding. It's not that you're not safe with Lizia. It's that when you come out, the whole base could be on high alert because they'd found out things have gone wrong. That's the problem.
Well, it's either high alert and we're ready for it, or it's high alert later and we're not ready for it.
Well, no, because the other idea would be just like you've handled this battle and this battle separately, you could handle this battle, and then like we would keep going. The idea would be that if you handle each battle separately, there is no high alert. That would be the idea.
I don't think going here was ever an option because we're out of resources. Even
I'm
with-
not saying right now. I was never saying. I'm not playing. I was just saying what we had thought about last week for the people that weren't here last week. That's all I was saying. Okay.
If we're completely out of resources, our only option really is to take a full rest and
Deal with it
deal with the
afterwards.
options, because there's no sense taking a short rest. Everyone in
Say,
there
I
is
was-
going to be fully rested, have all of their resources, and then we're going to have no healing because our healer's going to be fully out of all of their healing spells. They're not going to be good offensively. They're not going to be good defensively. We're going to have no heals. And
Technically, I can heal because I get mine at a short rest, but that's devil's advocate.
yeah.
I am fully with the long rest plan, but devil's
The
advocate.
meager resources
Yeah.
that we get back on a short rest would not serve us in a fight of the caliber like we had against Darkmere.
I completely agree. I was just playing
And
devil's advocate.
Yeah, at least
Sure.
if we go in there after a full rest, they're already going to be on high defensive anyways.
Somebody
And
had,
if we-
I don't remember who said it, but somebody had suggested sneaking the door open of Monarch's
Sachi did.
Sachi, okay. So that's an option as well, is doing, like, having one person go stealth and see what Monarch's up to, and then see if it even is a big battle or. But
I
Don't like that idea, because if it is a big battle, we get caught, we die.
that's fair.
Will not get caught.
How confident are you in this?
Did you see me when we all snuck in here?
What? Yes,
Did-
you were next to me, I thought. I wasn't paying much attention.
I rest my case then.
I wouldn't count
I
it.
don't think that's... I was not a sentry keeping guard against you. What? I am not against surveillance. I think that if we do this, we need to have a countermeasure in place in the event that you are spotted by someone with the ability to see through illusions or some other arcane capacity for detection. Souffle, what resources have you remaining?
Oh. Marcus?
Is Marcus here?
I'm sorry, I had to help out with something for a second. I'm back now.
Oh, okay. Azra asked what resources Souffle had left to assist Sachi with investigating Monarch's realm.
Let's see. I do have spell slots for invisibility.
Already have invisibility.
Would it not be wise, though, to walk in there with Souffle's invisibility, and if something goes wrong, you would have yours as a backup?
If they've already noticed me, that's not how invisibility works.
I would trust your expertise in this matter.
I mean, out of character, invisibility wouldn't matter if any of them had like true sight or something.
True sight, fairy fire, see invisibility, there's a lot of ways. A bag of flour, there's a lot of ways around invisibility.
You guys walk in and the bucket of flour drops in the ceiling, Home Alone style.
God damn it, I should have known Monarch was actually Kevin.
Kevin Monarch McAllister.
Jesus.
Oh god.
The best I could offer is that if I go in there and something goes wrong, I can get their attention away from you all. I can't really do much about avoiding a fight, though. I could even say, oops, I went in here, or oops, all the people came in and stole all the people, you should fix that, but it's just gonna alert them to the problem at that point.
They still think you're a guard.
Exactly.
But a guard who should not be there. Can
Unless
I make
something really,
some
really
kind of-
bad happened.
Can Azra make some kind of like tactical check to like get a sense for how good of an idea this is?
Roll me insight.
Can it be an intelligence check? A wisdom based?
What? Okay, what intelligence would you like to roll? Get positive.
The idea here is that Azra is drawing on his military knowledge because
Then
he's
survival.
engaged in guerrilla fighting, guerrilla
Survival?
warfare before.
Survival.
Could it be?
Oh, then you roll 3, sure.
Okay, beautiful.
I missed the martial lore skill.
That is a 24.
Yes. The alarms haven't gone off yet. No one has noticed that the guards or Sachi is missing. So as of right now, as far as you know, as far as Monarch knows, Sachi is still a trustworthy, loyal guard.
I believe that if this is something that we want to do, we should do it now. Time is of the essence.
Okay. Anybody got a backup? A backstory?
Nope.
Not without alerting them to the fact that something is wrong.
Right, that was my backup story, and I don't really know if that'll work.
It is a bad idea.
I have a quick question. because I wasn't fully with the party until recently. What do the people think I am at this place, if anything?
They would probably just assume you're some kind of demon or devil. They don't know. You haven't run into anybody who's not Licia or... Yeah.
That guy that you've wrecked.
Like, the thing is, technically, the party would not have had to really disguise themselves this much if they hadn't met these people several times already for some of them. Because, like,
the party could just go in together.
The party already knew Jimmy Dazzle, the party already knew Licia, like, you know, things like that. So, but...
And the Strigiforms.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so... Sachi
But
and I
you're a new entity.
together.
You could just be anybody.
Cool.
Could we get invisibility cast on the both of you, or do you simply want to go in as you are?
Can I be dark here?
I don't like
What?
that. I don't like that idea.
I have mask of many faces.
What?
I'm gonna roll a... Can I roll
have this guy's cell.
Can I roll an insight on
I
how
don't know if it-
quickly that would go? Kyle?
One second, I'm just trying to read something.
If disguise self specifies humanoid disguise, then it can't be dark.
Where is your Mask of Many Faces feature, though? That's what I'm looking for.
It is Eldritch Invocation.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's just straight up regular disguise self. Okay, no special, no things about it. Yeah. So, and yeah, you 100% could look like Darknear. Yeah.
Because Darknear is humanoid.
I guess I could follow behind her as invisible to make sure things don't hit the fan.
Here's the problem with this, though. I don't think I've ever interacted with Darknear, so I don't know how they act.
Yeah,
You literally just... I guess you wouldn't count fighting
What
her.
you experienced with Darknear is the extent of any of our interactions with her.
Oh.
Did she really even talk? I don't think I gave her the chance.
She swore to kill me as she killed my princess, and we saw how well that turned out for her.
Yeah, she got one sentence out before she was stunned for the entirety of the rest of the fight.
So maybe we should just go to the original invisibility plan, because I don't have full confidence and I don't want to die.
I think this is wise.
I have full confidence, however, that I can not be spotted.
Okay, go have fun.
I guess I'll follow behind her, and I'll cast invisibility on myself.
Be
Okay.
safe.
Thought you were casting invisibility on me.
Can I cast invisibility on
You could
both
raise
of
it to a
us?
higher level and then cast it on both of you.
Okay, I'm trying to see if I, oh yeah, I could cast it as a third level. I could upcast it to third level and cast it on both
Okay.
myself and her.
Cool. You are both invisible. Can I have stealth checks with advantage as you approach the door? Okay, very good. You guys are invisible and pretty undetectable.
This is higher than mine.
Mine is higher than yours
Because you
too.
have a plus 11. So,
I have expertise in stealth.
Hell
That's fair.
yeah.
okay. So, are you guys using your bare hands? Are you using mage hand? How are you opening this door?
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand.
Is Sachi okay with you? Because you were supposed to be just following his backup. So is Sachi okay with you casting mage hand?
Oh, Sachi, can I please cast Mage Hand to open the door so we don't get caught by
Yeah, I
someone
don't
who
give a
might kill us?
fuck. Go for it.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yes.
God.
So you're gonna do mage hand, which means you do your stealth check with your mage hand with advantage.
Okay. Wait, is it stealth or sleight of hand?
I meant sleight of hand. Yes, thank you. Okay, and I will roll their thing. Okay, they fail. They do not notice you. So I will take the two of you. I'll just take the whole party. Fuck it. Over to Monarch's room. You guys see a big room filled with pools of lava. There are statues of snakes on the walls with lava pouring out of the mouth. There's a giant snake with two heads hanging from the ceiling. It does not look like it's a pet. It's definitely a pet though, because Monarch is petting it. For those who don't
There's
know,
the hot guy.
this is Monarch, and he appears to have this thing next to him.
Hi, John.
Some kind of weird bunny creature. Monarch is sitting on a throne, petting his snake, and giving orders to this thing. But that is what is in this room.
Cool. I want to listen to what the orders are.
Yeah. So he's like, tell the field that they need to get in and make sure that there's no casualties. They need to, if people are falling, they need to do battlefield triage. We can't be having any more ichor in our hands at this moment. Read that back to me. And then the little deformed bunny creature's like, rah, 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 rah.
Adorable.
And then he's like, very good, send that out. And so,
Please have him not be evil so I can marry
and then
him.
Monarch is petting his snake, and he's like, coochie, coochie, coo, coochie,
Doing his
coochie,
best
coo.
to tell you he's not evil.
Who's that? He's wearing a shirt that says, I'm definitely not evil. And
I don't think he's
And
wearing
when
a
he's
shirt,
going
and I'm
back
okay
into
with
the
that.
next
Right next to his he/him pronoun pin is also his chaotic good pin.
Yes, he has a banner behind him that shows his alignment. It's
His Twitter bio shows his do not interact and also his alignment.
I really want to roll insight, but my insight's +0, and I don't know if it's working.
You both are free to roll insight.
God.
I can try.
You just come
Alright.
back like he's definitely evil.
I'm good.
And then Souffle? Yeah, you both believe that Monarch is just some kind of general leader, and he is not evil.
He's not putting on an act for the no one else who's in his throne room.
In Sachi's head, she's just like, somebody that hot can't be that evil.
Makes no sense.
I tell Sachi, well, actually, I don't trust anyone who would be that hot to not be evil.
I love that.
Will you tell me that in telepathy?
I whisper it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need another stealth check if you're whispering right outside the door.
Oh my god.
I mean- Yeah. I still
Stealth check
advantage.
with advantage, yes.
Please tell me it's Jimmy Dazzle who's actually evil so that I can fucking kill him.
Oh my god.
Please.
Yeah, on a 26, you whisper, and it's like the most silent whisper, but it goes right in Sachi's ear. She hears it.
She got them big fox ears, it's fine.
About what Jess said, you weren't guaranteed that there were more than one evil leader. You knew there were at least one evil leader, and you knew the Strigiforms were evil. So you knew there were at least two evil groups in there. You just didn't know if there were more than that. So
Right.
Okay. I am going to spend a psionic energy dice and use psychic whispers to actually speak to you telepathically and go, please don't do that again.
I think you can actually do that once per day for free.
I don't know.
Because my psychic
Oh, wait.
character can.
The first time you use this power after a long rest, you don't expend the psionic energy die. Okay. Yeah, I guess that counts.
Cool.
I don't know people I might be evil. Who knows?
I will accept that. Anyway, so what do we do here?
You guys can either go in and talk to him if you think he's not evil, or you can
No,
report
no,
back
that
to
was
the
in
party.
character. That
Oh,
was,
I'm sorry. I thought that was you asking out of character. I apologize.
Nope, that was Sachi asking Eris.
Soft souffle.
Souffle.
I don't know. Honestly, I kind of thought you'd have screwed up by now.
That's rude.
Right.
Sachi just looks at you like mentally and pouts.
Back in the room, they've been gone a long time. They're probably dead. They probably went in, got annihilated, and are dead now. And Monarch is stomping on their dead bodies.
We left them with no form of monitoring.
It's fine.
I don't believe that it is.
It's fine. Go to bed.
Say, honestly, I probably should have given them my token so they could have talked.
The worst part is that Joseph had that idea, but I knew Azra wouldn't in that situation.
We don't have enough.
Oh, wait,
If they dead, they dead. Get some rest. We're gonna need it if they died.
That's rude.
I am going to go wait for them in the hallway.
No, bed.
No,
I'm gonna bed.
Oh, I know what I'll
I
do
am going to go
bed.
wait for them in the hallway.
No, bed. That's the wrong thing. That any same roll.
Okay,
I'm gonna
so
say,
this is
what-
me not fully knowing what all of my shit does, because I'm...
What I'll do is I'll be like, no,
Yes,
and
stop. Please let me talk.
Wait, I have 2 people going at once.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll go Shannon first, then Jess.
Yeah, please let me talk. Okay, so I don't usually know about psychic whispers, but I can choose up to 4 creatures I can see. And I feel like this is something that I probably would have set up as part of this adventure. So that we actually had connections behind with outside to say what was happening.
Let me see something.
Because it's within, as long as you're within 1 mile.
And you already rolled the die to see how many it would be?
I don't think...
It's equal to the roll of a die. That's how many you can do, but...
Oh, okay. I mean, technically...
And then
Did I roll a die?
Also for then that number on the die and the roll, that's how many hours it's activated. So yeah, if you want to do it before leaving, if you want to roll a psychic energy die in order to see how many... you wouldn't have to take it off, but it's just to see how many creatures you can affect and how
Okay,
long
that's
it
why it didn't roll, because I didn't take it off.
Yes.
Ooh, so I get 1 extra person besides,
That's actually not true.
What?
She gets a number of creatures up to her proficiency bonus, but it does last for a number of hours equal to a roll of the die.
Oh, okay. I think I skipped that line when I was reading it.
So
like
she
your
gets a
brain
full
does
4
sometimes.
creatures.
Yes. My brain completely skipped that line, and I just read the psionic one twice. And
okay.
Thank you.
Okay, cool. So that would mean it was Souffle, probably Azra, because Azra seems to be like the leader of all of this.
Shucks.
Hey!
It's a good thing that Azra is not totally emotionally compromised or anything.
I think Dukes is the leader. No, I'm just kidding.
No. So it's Azra, Souffle, and then probably... Who else?
Say, well, Juniper can speak to someone through her token, but someone
probably
can't
Gray.
speak back with her.
It'd probably be the one. It'd be the ones that Sachi had actually interacted with, and she hasn't really interacted with Juniper.
That's-
So it would be Azra, Gray, Helen, and Souffle.
That's fine.
Character's name is Eris.
Eris, sorry.
Lovely. Thank you.
I just see
Best
names.
friendship.
Okay. So you guys actually have a psychic connection. So the whole, like, oh my god, are they dead? That does not happen. You hear back.
I think for a second, actually, Azra does still do that, and then Helen reminds him she connected to you telepathically.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone this hot could be evil. You actually hear that.
In the room, Azra's face falls in an expression you could only describe as despair.
Back here, please.
You believe that he is morally sound because he is physically attractive? Azra
Also,
both
like-
thinks that to Sachi and says that out loud.
Well, it's also just because, like, his general demeanor is really cute. He's, like, petting his pet and stuff.
What is his pet?
2-headed snake?
How big is
A
this?
gigantic two-headed snake.
The size of the room?
How big is it a big room?
It's an entire room that's
You know-
filled with lava.
You said the snake was two-headed. That already told me everything I needed to know. So your
yeah.
basis for him being morally sound and not in league with Darknair, who is a murderer, is that he is attractive and is kind to his pet, who is a two-headed
Basis
serpent.
do you need me to find here? I literally only heard, hey, go do this thing to protect our troops. That sounds pretty good to me.
I don't know, is he eating babies? Is he kicking puppies?
No, he's being very nice.
He
Even
takes out a lollipop and he
I
starts licking it.
I have. Why am I in
Jess,
the link?
did you have? I think Juniper was trying to say something before. Jess, did you want to say something?
Well, I was gonna say that Haruman I can view through his eyes, so I could send them to go check on them, but
Oh, okay.
that made it completely null and void since,
The cycle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I was gonna ask. Never mind. I literally just forgot as I said that.
Okay. So what are Souffle and Sati doing?
I'm just kind of waiting for somebody to tell her what to do. Like, the only thing that was asked of her was to go in, see what was going on. She did. She relayed it. Now she's kind of like, okay, what now?
Get back here.
I would say retreat for now.
Ooh.
I do not believe any further information
Is there a
will
lot
be
of truth?
forthcoming.
I do want to show people who weren't here for it what Monarch's forces look like, because we did meet them out in the field.
Oh god, that's right.
So they're all really cute pink things for the most part. So like this is his army.
Oh.
You know, a lot of things are starting to make sense again.
Adorable.
There
He's
are some
just
like
a big
not.
softie.
Oh, so yeah, he's definitely evil. Nothing that cute can't be evil.
Yeah, I'm cute and I'm not evil.
Are you
I
sure about
believe
that?
this is
Oh,
I'm
that's
pretty
a.
sure. I've never done anything like overtly evil. Like a little bit dickish is one thing, but that's not evil.
Fine, no,
I mean, that depends on the person.
a little bit dickish is one thing.
Anyway, get back here.
So the party kind of probably gets the gist that they're waiting to see for new orders.
I just remembered what I was gonna.
Oh, what's up?
So, Azra.
Gray, you broke up?
I think they froze.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if or not because I said that like a minute ago. But
Ezra.
hello.
Yes.
Okay, I'm so I said.
Oh, there you go.
All I hear is
I
I said.
remembered my question.
You might want to turn your video off briefly and see if that fixes.
Okay.
Oh, you're better now. Oh.
Okay, try it now,
Okay.
Gray.
I'm so sorry about that. I was asking, do I hear everybody in the telepathic link?
I
No,
think
Do I
they
hear
are
Azra
different.
talking
They are-
telepathically, or is
There are
it just me?
different telepathic links. Oh, as you're saying, if you're included in it, I think so. I think it's
Yeah.
all one network that Sachi has created.
I made a link shell.
So I'm hearing everything that they're saying. Everybody's saying.
yes.
Like all
Hear
four of
what
us.
I'm saying, what Azra's saying, what Souffle's saying, what Sachi's saying, and whatever you say. Well, you'd hear. Ignore that last one.
You'd hear
I
an
mean-
echoation.
You hear an echo every time you think something. You hear it twice.
Oh no, that's horrible. Okay. Okay, thank you. I just was so confused for everything. But thank you.
Okay, so so party. Now that you know Monarch is maybe good or not, we'll do a vote. Option 1, talk to him now. Option 2, short rest. Option 3, long rest. No, just put it in the chat.
Well,
Yeah.
did they come back and tell us what's up?
Oh yeah, they reported psychically that he's petting a snake and he looks nice and they think he's a
Well,
good
I'm
guy.
not in the
I'm
psychic
sorry.
link, so how am I
Azra-
supposed to know?
Azra communicates that to the group.
Oh,
Azra
okay,
communicates
yeah,
what they
Azra
said
tells you.
psychically to the group, which is, to Bakram and Juniper, what they found in the room, and that Sachi thinks that Monarch is good because he's hot.
It'll be fine.
Valid.
I think what I would say is no matter what, we need rest. And whether he's good or evil, we should at the very least, we can't handle anything else tonight. So we might as well rest up, go talk to him in the morning, and figure it out then. That's what I say.
I believe this counsel is wise. Sachi, Souffle, make your way back here.
Okay.
Do so without Monarch's notice.
Aye, aye, Captain.
All right.
Give me.
That felt weird.
Souffle, please give me a sleight of hand check to close the door without him noticing.
They could just leave the door open.
Or you could leave the door open.
Rude. Were you raised in a barn?
You would
Jokes
have
on you
advantage
to
on
think
that.
I was raised.
You would have advantage on that, Souffle.
Oh, I'll roll it one more time.
Yep. Alright, let's see if he notices that 14. He does not.
His snake is being very distracting.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. It looks like based on verbal things and the threes in the chat, I think we're taking a long rest. So, everybody in the party, take a long rest.
Oh, there is a god.
So where are we taking the rest at?
In Leetsia's room.
Leipzia's room.
In the sleeping room.
Definitely
It's
the
the
most
best
comfortable
room.
of the rooms.
Everybody
Also,
be
it's
sleeping
like-
there. It's like
You're definitely surrounded by sleep demons and sleep devils. But yes.
I wish I
I'm feel.
It's where to party
I can see
at.
that everyone. I can see that everyone is feeling kind of uncomfortable around there. Can I cast Liamon's tiny hut?
You
had
could.
a tiny
Yeah.
hut this whole time.
That gonna be honest. Wait, really? Did you have that?
Okay.
Yeah, I
I'm
did.
gonna
I
go
really
ahead and
did.
stop you there.
I
because
really did.
I'm in this exact situation in another campaign. This many people in tiny hut is not for a good rest make. Okay.
No, it's fine.
In my own, I have my own space.
Azra slept in the trenches. He's fine.
I
You
mean-
have your own space. Did I hear you correctly?
Somebody has to watch it, but yes. And she takes the little butterfly clip. The little, it's like, I think it's red in the outfit, but I think I'm gonna make it purple in actuality. And she takes it off, and it's like a jeweled butterfly clip. And she kind of like, I think she would hand it to Azra, and she'd be like, "Hold this, please."
Oh, very well.
And she will shrink down into like purple smoke and just bloop into it.
Azra absolutely stares in horror as this happens. The last time he saw someone disappear into an object, it was a bag of devouring. Sachi also did this on purpose, so he doesn't think that it's like harmful. So he just kind of sits there for like solidly 3 minutes staring at this.
You just
at this
hear in a
butterfly.
tiny voice, "Don't drop it, please."
Can you drop
Okay.
it? I want to hear you drop it. I want to drop it.
So Sachi gets a long rest. The rest of you go inside the tiny hut. How many people can fit inside the tiny hut?
I am
Nine.
choosing to
10-foot
not
radius.
go inside of the.
9 people can fit inside.
Okay.
On a 10-foot radius? Is that?
Yeah, because a 10-foot radius would only be 4
That's 20
squared.
feet across.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you could fit
Oh,
12.
20 feet. Yeah, 20 feet by 20 feet. So that's then.
No, 10-foot radius, so it's just 20 feet. Like, it's not 20 by 20, it's just that words.
No, 10-foot radius would mean a 20-foot diameter.
Yeah,
Yeah. So it would be 20 by 20.
something like that, because it's a circle.
Yeah, well, yeah. So, but whatever. The spell says 9, so sure, 100%. You guys go inside, get a long rest.
Fantastic. May I press the long rest button? on
Yes,
D&D
you may
Beyond?
all press the long rest button.
There you go. I made your tent.
The cleric can finally swap a spell.
Oh, the paladin can also swap spells.
Wait, paladins can do that too? I thought that was only cleric.
No, paladins
Any-
cast spells like clerics. Just
Anybody
shit.
who prepares their spells can do it, yeah.
Alright then, motherfuckers, I'm in the wrong room.
Oh, RP-wise, Leetsia would slightly wake up and be like, what are you guys doing here right now?
Taking a nap.
Okay, that's what this place is for.
Azra absolutely expected that to be a longer conversation. That you remember that he exhausted Licia before, so her being conscious for no more than 10 seconds tracks.
Same though.
Alright.
Thank you, Juniper, for handling that.
Mood.
Big mood.
All right. In the morning, we gonna go talk to Monarch?
Yeah.
Well, what's the situation in the base in the morning?
In the morning, surprisingly, all is calm.
We know, considering the rooms are soundproof.
Oh, no, yeah. Sorry, I thought, like, the second you go out in the hallway, you would see that everything's normal. You wouldn't know from inside the room.
Well, we wake up and we're no longer protected by,
Steaming?
Eris's steaming.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Where does Azra put the gem? While
I
sleeping?
think Azra... He would keep the gem on his person because he knows how... Like, you ask him not to drop it, he assumes it's very delicate. He would probably have it, like, near his pack, which he would keep in the crook of his arm as he sleeps.
Okay.
Well, what's left of his pack, given after the screaming snails destroyed most of it.
Before
I find it funny you to actually hold on to it. I just clip it to someone else's hair and roll back to sleep.
Before I switch tokens, Gray, are you going to cast Seeming again in the morning? To keep us looking like
I'm...
Well, I thought we were gonna look like something else.
But that was only if, like, shit was going down.
Yeah.
You crack the door open, there is no shit going down. Would you like to revert to your normal forms, or stay as, like, have her Eris cast Seeming again and be in demon devil form?
It would have worn off either way because it's a long rest and it's...
No, that's the thing. It wore off. I'm asking, in the morning, do you plan on recasting it? That's what I'm asking.
Does Kyle need to get new tokens, essentially, is what
Yes.
he's asking.
Am I switching back to your regular forms, or am I keeping the demon devils? That's what I'm asking.
I believe that for right now, conserving our energy...
I asked the party. Actually.
I think that it's best that we blend. I don't think we have to remain the same as we were, but I think that if we were humans or whatever, I think it would cause a stir at very least.
JD, you were saying as Azra we should conserve.
Azra believes that it's important to conserve our resources as much as possible because he doesn't know what else we're going to face here. But at the same time,
You are
has
walking
a
around
very
with
good
an ass.
point. Yeah, we're walking around with 2 full-on paladins and a knight of Ilmater. I think that we're going to draw a lot of attention as ourselves.
Mind you, one of the paladins is literally a wellspring for energy. So,
What?
Scourge Asimar's literally
Oh.
divine energy. It burns me.
Yes.
Okay.
So maybe the seeming might not be a bad idea, like as maybe slightly different themes.
I'm not going to switch the tokens, so you guys
No,
are the same
please
people.
do not. Please
So
do
you
not.
guys are the
Like,
same
if
people.
we-
It's okay, I promise you're the same people.
For the love of God.
Yeah, if we can just like declare maybe Eris that we change our disguise a bit, so that like the Strigiforms don't recognize us on our next excursion out, unless you just want to confront your parents, Eris.
Wait, I have to do that? Wait, we have
Oh,
to
you
go
don't have
outside?
to. So we were talking last week, we were saying when we were sneaking by them all the time, we're like, oh, we have a couple rooms left. We have Darknir, we have Monarch, and we have the Strigiforms. So if we were looking to root out all evil here, we would want to take the Strigiforms out of this group. But it is up to you when or if you want to do that.
Say, that's your arc.
Yes.
This is the character arc that I was not planning for.
Yes, it doesn't
Just
need to
so
happen
you're
now.
aware,
You-
Eris,
Yeah.
we're gonna have to go past the Strigiforms one way or another. They are keeping a watchful eye over the only exit out of this place.
Yeah, and we know that they're evil, and we were attempting to rule this place of evil. So...
But whether or not you want to confront your parents is ultimately Eris's decision.
And you don't need to make it now, because we have 2 more things to do inside the building before that would be our last thing if you wanted to do it.
Okay, for sure. I'll make the decision in the near future. I'm sending Kyle what Helen and Sharon look like. I guess. If
No,
I'm
you don't
casting
need
Seeming,
Okay.
Oh, I don't need to do that?
Okay.
Okay, never mind.
Don't. Everybody, if you didn't have a mustache before, you now have a mustache. If you had, a beard, you now bald.
Spectacular.
If you were
Helen
bald
would-
before, you now have hair. Like, you are the same thing, just with variations.
Helen would have moved away to not have that casted on her.
Yeah, Helen is still good. You are looking the same Helen. So
I would say the only difference for Helen would be like a smiley face drawn on her mouth. That would
Oh
be
my
the
God.
only-
Helen would
That she
have
would've
like
done.
moved to not to be out of range of it. Like
Yeah.
Helen uses.
Can I just look like Juniper and say I look like a devil? Because I really don't want to look like this big bosom devil.
so the party makes its way to Monarch.
We do, yes.
Where's
I actually am a cat right now.
Meow.
Just to fuck with Helen.
All right. So the party. Do you knock? Do you walk in? What is the
I think
party
Azra's
do?
having that exact question right now, and it's like, do I knock on the door?
And I say, what I would say is, let's kill him with kindness first. And if things go wrong, things go wrong. But we didn't see anything necessarily wrong last night, so let's not treat them badly now. Let's go as his potential allies. What do you think?
I agree.
There's been a lot of bloodshed.
I would like for
As you guys are walking in, you overhear a conversation taking place. Monarch would be like, "Oh, get the orders out. We might have to move bases soon. The last time Zariel attacked, we lost all of our soul cycle. We lost so many members of the team. Yeah, we might have to move bases. Oh, okay. There's someone at the door. Yeah, he looks at the little bunny man, and the bunny man hobbles over, Igor style, to the door, opens the door.
I don't think that Sachi and Souffle described the horrible
They did
bunny
not
thing.
describe the bunny man.
So Azra looks at this thing, immediate thought, knee jerk. This is one of Randolph's family members.
It smiles at you.
Why do you always gotta make them sound like parrots, Kyle?
I didn't. That was a snore. It was like a.
No, you always go, "Rah."
No, I went like.
You did not.
Relevant.
That's what I meant. It's definitely I made the wrong noise.
Regardless, I'm trying my best not to punt this thing across the room.
Azra, like, remembering Bakram's reaction to Mickey, like, immediately puts arm in front of him.
Did Bakram not like Mickey?
Bakram did not like Mickey.
I don't think Bakram met Mickey. Ryder
Oh, I
met
thought-
Mickey.
Oh. I thought Bakram had, but you're right. We never went back to Mad Maggie's since Bakram joined us. That's on me.
Still, even then, there's a temptation to just punt this dude like a football.
Monarch claps his hands and he's like, "Come here, Slider. Come here." And Slider comes running back. And he goes, "What can I do for you? I've heard about the new trainees around the base. I assume that's you."
I think that Azra has to like take a moment to like really process if this guy does not know that his own ally was killed 12 hours ago.
I'm gonna roll insight on this guy.
Yeah, now that I'm here.
We might as well.
Ha! Oh, my soul!
Hot 2 on the die.
Anyone want to give me help?
I don't think Azra's in a mindset to give you the help action.
I will say, as you guys walk down the hallway, you notice that where there were blood spots from you guys bleeding in the hallway yesterday, whether it was the main fight in the lobby or the side fight in the hallway. You definitely bled all over the place, spotless. The hallway and the main lobby have been cleaned up. There is no blood, or looks like there's no sign of a fight in the hallway or the lobby.
Guinevere and Betty were both aware of our intentions when we went into Darknear's room. So, I think that Azra would automatically attribute that to them. They seem to be the ones most interested in... That would be the most interested in cleanliness in the base. Doesn't really seem like a thing Jimmy Dazzle... Actually, no, maybe Jimmy Dazzle's worried about that. Regardless. Azra's gonna look at Monarch and say... Yes, we are the recent additions to the force. But we come with some degree of reservation. We have Azra's gonna get right into it. If anyone wants to stop Azra or say something else, please be my guest.
Or not.
We have heard rumors that the current 6 generals of the Pink Power Force are not the only ones in charge here. Do you know anything about that? Right.
There's rumor that like there may have been a 7th at one point, but nothing at present. It is just the 6 of us leading our distinct departments in righteousness and liberty and all that.
Remind me, Kyle.
Yeah.
Okay.
When I spoke to Licia, I said something to her that caused an enchantment to become obvious.
Yes.
I believe that happened when I asked her who gave orders to Sachi and Alas.
Yes, it was specifically when you asked about who led Sachi and Alas. Yes.
If I may, we have been given permission by Jimmy Dazzle, Betty Boost, Guinevere Gast, and Licia to witness the soul cycle, but there are guards posted in front of both that door
Yes.
and another door.
Mm-hmm.
Are those guards yours? To whom do they answer?
They're not my guards. They must be Darknear's guards.
Azra is confused by that.
He definitely glitched out when he said that. Like, he
Okay.
definitely, like, Darknear.
Azra's gonna cast a guidance on himself,
Yeah.
and Azra's gonna cast a spell of magic on him.
Okay. Give
So
me that
once
roll.
again, I'm gonna make that ability check, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna add a D4 to it, and oh boy,
Is there any way that we can help him with this, or is it's just legitimately he gets what he gets?
If there's like a bardic inspiration could help, but like not like a help action.
oh shit!
Yeah. You see like a literal like almost like he had like a face mask on and it like his whole body though like a layer peels off of him and he's like, huh, yeah, that is weird. Yeah, there was some kind of magic that was stopping me, and now I'm trying to remember. There definitely used to be a 7th person. Huh.
Okay, Azra is now convinced that this guy's on the up and up. If he was under the same enchantment that Licia was, Azra no longer has any reservations.
Yeah.
Monarch, we come here to investigate an undercurrent of evil that has infected the Pink Power Force. We know that it began or involved Darknear when she went into Elturel and murdered at least one Drow princess, and possibly other individuals as well.
Oh, I don't know if that's Jess. It sounds like balloons rubbing together. Is that you?
There's some squeaky noses.
That would be me. My apologies.
Please don't do that. Or put yourself on mute, please.
Lord.
It's worse than styrofoam.
I do not know if this involves this mysterious 7th leader of the Force, but a similar enchantment that was preventing you from remembering them was also placed on Licia. And
It
may
would
well
not-
have been placed on the others as well.
It would not surprise me if it's on each of the 6 of us. Darknear. I don't know if she's evil now. I don't know if she was ever good or if she's been tainted, but what you say makes sense. I've only ever used my forces for mediation, barricades, remediation, medical, transport, etc. Like we're an interceding force, not an invading force.
Against all odds, I believe you.
I would ask, or I think I would be like, are you sure about that? And then I want to like read detect thoughts,
Uh-huh.
so I can like double check that because I don't want to roll insight, and I don't think people get high enough insight.
He for his just for the surface thought you get for free. He's thinking about his various troops, and he's trying to think about like if any evil could have invaded his troops because he himself is not evil. And you do hear him literally have the thought like, the Strigiforms do report for me. I wonder if I can trust them.
That was kind of a given.
I want to dig deeper. I do.
Ooh.
Just cause it's fun. And I'm gonna give him disadvantage because he's a fucking dumbass. For some reason.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh shit. He rolled a nat 20 and a nat 1.
Oh no!
He pulled a me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you delve deeper. What specifically? Is it like you have to look for something, or you get to know what he's thinking right now? I kind of forget how the delve deeper part works.
Let me just put up the ATV thing or RTV. I don't know what it's called.
VTT. Virtual
VTT.
tabletop.
Sorry,
VTT.
guys. RTV, fucking car. Okay, give me that.
RTV, ATV, AT&T.
Jeebus.
Ooh, that's a lot of words.
Right here.
TLDR.
Questions verbally directed at the target create naturally shape the course of its thoughts. If the spell is very effective as interrogation, you can also use spell to detect the presence of things. Search for thoughts within 30 feet of you. The spell. Okay. So if you probe deeper, its emotional state, he is confused and worried. The thing that looms large is him trying to figure out who's evil among his, if anybody among his team. The thing you get is that as he's checking people off his list, he confirms that everybody he knows he's worked with for a while, and he confirms they're all good, he thinks, except for the Strigiforms. So he will just after you do that, he'll say out loud, he'll be like, I think I can confirm my team, with the exception of some newer recruits. Obviously you're new recruits, but you seem to be on the up and up. We recently hired the Strigiforms. They're a group of 3 devilish owls who
We know who these Strigiforms are.
Okay.
They
I
are
cannot.
responsible for the deaths of one of our allies, and potentially partially responsible for the fall of Elturel.
Okay, then they are definitely the evil that resides within the military. It's definitely them.
I see.
So you got Darknear for that, and I'm not evil. So the only evil within my group is the Strigiform.
Darknear is no longer a problem.
Okay, we'll have to find a replacement for Darknear. But
I recommend one who is less likely to assassinate people.
Yes, if you know any demons or devils that are looking for a job, and so
He took that real fucking easy, didn't he?
Yeah, he really did. I don't think
he's just
anyone
really
likes
good.
Darknear very much.
Yeah, nobody likes Darknear. He's also good at holding his feelings back. And so you don't know if he's like actually choked up, but no one likes Darknear. And so
everybody hates Darknear.
Also, my assumption would be if you just found out that someone casted a spell on you, you'd just be like, oh yeah, screw that guy.
Yeah, pretty much.
He is aware of Eris's spell, and so he will look at Eris and be like, please do not do that in my chambers. I'm being open and honest with you. There is no need for mind reading.
Well, it's just to confirm honesty. And also, where did you get that rabbit from? And she's gonna point to Igor.
This Strider has been in my family since the beginning of time.
Azra is so grateful to hear that he wasn't a gift from the Strigiforms. Whoo boy!
That is amazing. Thank you for confirming that.
Oh yeah, the Strigiforms wouldn't just be a 3 battle, because there's going to be probably 3 or 4 rabbits there as well, so that's a thing to keep in mind. Okay. So yeah, he'll be like, okay, so what about... So yeah, there's that chamber. that the Alas guards, I don't know who Alas works for. I don't know what's in that chamber, and I wasn't allowed to question it until now. So he looks at Azra and he goes, "Thank you for that."
You are welcome. Would you be willing to come with us to look into that chamber?
Yes, I think that is a idea that it's full of merit.
Azra looks to the group and says, "Are there any objections to investigating the chamber behind Alas?"
No, but I do
I've
want to
been waiting to crack it open.
bring something up.
I'm sorry, what was that, Darius?
I do want to bring something up because I just recalled this. I forget the name of the guy who signed away Eltero.
Fabius Krieg.
Fabius Krieg is working for
Zariel.
Zariel, and I was under the assumption that my family is working with Fabius.
Yes.
Or was.
That's true.
I would let Monarch know that immediately because that is a potential leak into the pink power.
Yes. And then I believe that if Darknir was also evil, Darknir was probably also working for Zariel. So, yes.
Is
the
it
Stranded
possible
Forms and
that this 7th leader is Zariel?
while that's possible, I don't know. That is certainly a possibility.
We should investigate this room immediately.
Yes. You notice that Monarch shrinks down while he's actually one bigger than this. He was this.
Shit!
Yeah.
You mentioned he was 12 feet tall.
Yeah, no, he's like 15 feet tall. As you guys walk out of the room, every step he takes, he gets a little smaller until he is normal sized, and then he walks out the door.
How delightfully Alice in Wonderland of you.
Oh, but the abs were so big when he was big.
Each ab was as big as you are.
Come along.
Yeah, that's the
Come
best.
along, Strider. And imagine
Is Saji still in, like, cat form right now?
Sure, yeah. If we didn't drop
Sure.
the act.
You're gonna pull her ear, aren't you?
No, Azra would never pull the ear of an animal.
I already have ears in fox form.
Okay. He's like, yes, come along. Let's go talk to Alas.
This should be interesting.
Monarch will walk up and be like, Alas, as one of the 6 leaders, I ask you to let me through that door. And Alas will be like, ooh, nope.
I guess there's double of him, and then some of us aren't even there. Great job.
Who's not here? I didn't bring anybody over. You guys have been on this map forever. Who am I missing?
We just
Everyone's
pulled
here.
ourselves over there.
Well, there's double of him because this symbolizes his room. So that's why. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 of you.
Souffle is under Sachi.
Souffle is what?
Under
Okay,
Sachi.
cool. Awesome. And so Alas would be like, "No can do, boss." Why not? He's like, "You're not the boss, boss."
Azra just shrugs. This is what he does.
Can you cast the dispel magic that you cast on me on him?
Unfortunately, no. This is an ability that runs on limited resources.
He's going to.
Does Souffle have dispel magic?
Marcus?
I forgot I had myself muted. No, I only have counterspell.
Gotcha.
All right.
Interesting.
Is it just stopping us from going up?
What?
Like the creature, or is it like is it a wall?
Well, yeah, there's a door here, and there's also the creature.
Okay.
Does anyone
the
have
door
like the
telling us that, or is
sleep
the creature
spell,
telling us?
or like?
I
Sorry, what was
can
that, Jess?
hold him. if anything.
Like a strength check or something to literally just move Alas. That's definitely possible. And then what were you saying, Dalton?
Yeah, well, I was asking if the creature, Alas was saying that, or if it was the door.
No, Alas was one who was like, "Ooh, no one gets through."
Then yeah, can't we just deal with Alas? Maybe not, obviously not kill him, but deal with him.
Monarch,
I think he's about
literally,
to.
yeah, Monarch gets on one side, Strider gets on the other, and
They just beat the shit out of him.
they beat the shit out of him.
Wait, really?
Not literally, but they grapple, they choke out, and they knock him unconscious.
Aw, I
Aw.
wanted to use Insight Greed.
What
I
does
thought that
do?
would be fun.
And he informs Strider to stay here with Alas. So Strider will watch
does.
over Alas.
That.
That was very effective.
That's
I know
why
a
I'm in
good-
charge of the military, and he
I
gives
know a
you a
good sleeper hold when I see one.
he gives you a salute.
You just kind of see Bakram deflate a little. He was kind of hoping there was going to be a brawl.
You just had two of them.
Azra's fine that there's not a brawl.
Look, Player me is scared. Bakram lives for fighting.
I know. Juniper's like, I'm sorry we've had to go through all this trouble, but I respect military might when I see it. And she kind of perks up a little bit.
So are we gonna stare at the door, or are we gonna walk in?
Azra's kind of looking to Monarch for
Yeah,
this.
Monarch will walk up to the door and like kind of do like he puts his palm in the circle. The door does not open. He's like, I wonder if he then notices that the circle. Actually, I'll have the party do this. Party, give me a perception check. Or
I would like to guidance myself, please.
yes. Can't just have Monarch solving all your puzzles for you.
Well, that's why we got Monarch. Damn, Helen.
Perception!
Helen's just done with this. She just wants to get out of here.
The only one who solves this puzzle is Helen. Helen, you notice that there are 6 handprints in a circle on the door.
Fuck.
And we definitely did kill one of them.
Oh wait, hold on. Hey, Mr. Demon. And she's talking to not JD's, Azra's shield.
What?
Gorgoth would say first of all to Azra, Azra, do I have your permission to answer that?
I am a little concerned, I will admit. Helen, what do you need from Gorgoth?
Hi, Helen.
Also,
My
how
name
did
is.
you know there was a demon in my shield?
I saw it eat. I saw it eat.
Oh, it
souls.
did eat a bunch of souls yesterday. That makes sense.
It's a devil, actually, folks.
My
Hi,
apologies.
I'm
Yes,
Gorgoth.
Gorgoth, you have my
Hi,
permission.
Gorgoth.
I haven't met 2 of you before. 3 of you. Have I met Bakram? I don't know if I've met Bakram, but hi, Sachi Souffle. Helen, hi. I'm Gorgoth.
Yeah. Hi. Don't really care. Is there
Gorgoth.
any way you can like become like a gauntlet or something?
No, just a shield and a sword.
Can you like take over him for like a few moments?
What?
What?
I've never tried. Hey, Azra, buddy, old pal.
Absolutely
I've tried
not.
taking over you for a couple seconds.
Absolutely not.
You need it because you kind of destroyed the body, and we kind of need that handprint. And your little demon guy is the one who needed it.
Absolutely not. Maybe it's figurative. Last time we just had to say some names. Let's say some names.
Yeah, but that's like different. That's not really gonna work.
6 handprints.
I have faith in this plan. Azra, I really think if you give me control of the body for like 10 minutes, maybe 100 years, we'll see what happens. But like 10 minutes at least, then I think that because I have Darkmir's essence within me, my handprint, your handprint would count. So I think if you give me possession of the body, I think this is a solid plan, my man.
Azra puts his own hand on the handprint and says, absolutely not, Gorgoth.
And I would very much like to lean in and talk to the shield real quick.
Oh.
Hey, buddy, you ever
Yeah,
suggest something that stupid again? I will personally toss you into the fucking sticks, okay?
I mean, we're all friends here. Me and Azra have a thing going, and we're good buddies now. And
We're cutting you
I mean,
off.
You
The
also
keyword
saw
was
what I
wrong.
did to
That is
Darkmere.
wrong.
I'll do that to you too if I have to.
I don't think you can. We have a deal going where, like, as long as I help you guys and you guys help me, neither of us hurt each
I
other.
was not part of
You
that.
were not part of that deal. That's true, but it does
I
say
can
it does say a group,
if I
and you are now
want.
part of the group. So I think your grandfather did.
Hey guys, maybe we're overthinking this. We have permission from everybody except for the dead one, right? Why don't they just replace the other person and we just get permission from everyone and they let us in?
Who
When-
Right?
Oh, sorry, you were saying something, Kyle?
Monarch was gonna be like, I noticed that Sachi is here now and no longer guarding the door. I assume you made it into the Soul Cycle.
Yes. We did.
We only had a couple in there because we were recently attacked by Zariel at our last base. But of the ones in there, do you think any of that we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in there? Minus Sachi is 7, minus the last is 6. So there's 6 in there currently. Well, you rescued 6 of them. Would any of them make good assassins?
What?
I feel like Juniper and Azra immediately share a glance.
Juniper just laughs.
I thought the point of having a replacement for Darknir was to no longer have an assassin?
No, we would still do assassins, but we would go back to only assassinating devils and demons and people who deserve it, and we wouldn't assassinate good people or mortals.
You would only control who lives and who dies. Yes, that's
Yes.
completely moral.
Juniper says, I believe we have someone who would love that.
Gallus would jump at that chance.
Oh, out of character. I was really hoping for not Gallus. That's fine. Gallus is good. Okay.
Who are you thinking of?
What, Ryan? The child?
No. Ryan and Romeo were going to go off together. I was kind of hoping Ryder and Gallus would go off together, and that would leave Randolph. And Randolph would be the only one that, like, didn't have a home or didn't have a thing to do. So I was.
But he's not an assassin.
And
But he is a trained warrior.
Paris now that he's back alive.
He would 100% not want to be an assassin.
That doesn't sound like Randolph's character very much.
Not at all.
No. But his demonic version, and he's a trained warrior, and he's like, in my mind, he is a, what do you call it? He's a samurai without a master. What do they call it? A Ronin?
But in my mind, we save him and we get him the fuck out of Avernus, and he fucking leaves.
And either way,
he's part demon permanently now. So, I mean, there's that. But yes, that was my thought. The DM was thinking that we don't have to. Gallus is great. We'll do Gallus. I was saying that it was more like I thought Randolph was the only character that didn't really have a plot thread to follow, and because he's a warrior without a master and a warrior without a home, slotting him in would make sense. But
I'm sure Ryder would.
You also did emphasize assassin.
Yeah, and that guy was not an assassin.
No, definitely not.
Assassin.
A head of the assassin does not have to be an assassin himself. But that's right. You're right. Okay. I guess I was just thinking any warrior can be an assassin. That was my thought process. But you're right. Your thing is better. The party had a better idea. Okay. So,
even if both Juniper and Azra really don't want to do it.
Yeah.
So yeah, he would say, do you have someone in mind? Would you guys say Gallus's name, or would you nominate Gallus?
We would 100% nominate Gallus.
Okay.
Honestly, we don't really have a better option.
Okay.
I don't know who that is.
And he would 100% get his bitches and treasure.
You know
Monarch sends someone out. He gets Monarch asks to borrow what was Jimmy Dazzle's buddy there?
Fuck, you Saunter, was it? Not Saunter. Sunder?
Sunder? That sounds right. No?
It starts with an S. Started with an S.
Doesn't matter. We're going with Sonder. Sonder comes out because he asks Jimmy Dazzle for help. Sonder offers to help. Sonder goes and gets Gallus. That's how that worked.
Fantastic.
Okay.
And now Gallus becomes the new head of the infiltration department of the Pink Power Force.
Well, usually there'd be an interview or something, but we kind of need to get this going fast.
You'll like him.
Department. Oh, this is the perfect job for me. Why do I have to stay with you people?
Oh my god, Shannon rolls a new character just because Sachi stays behind as the head assassin.
No.
Azra just looks over and Sachi says, "You still need to cash in that favor I owe you."
Oh, that's true.
So Gallus comes back with Sonder. And Gallus would be like, hey, guys, what's going on? I'm just sleeping in the tank, and now I'm...
Congratulations, Gallus. You now wield more power and responsibility than you ever thought you ever would. You are the head of the infiltration department of the Pink Power Force. Congratulations. He shakes Gallus's hand.
Monarch
totally deserve it.
And Monarch will be like, it's probationary. It might not be permanent. It's temp to perm. We'll have to see if you're like, you know...
There's a 90-day trial period.
Yes.
Do you like booty and treasure? Then you'll like this.
Just put your hand on the circle. I'm gonna go get the others.
Yeah, we are gonna need all 6. The 5 plus Gallus.
Get your buddy.
Oh my god. So yes, the party goes and gathers the people.
Azra makes a very uncomfortable. Surprise! Darknir is dead. We assassinated her.
Yes.
So now Gallus is the head of your infiltration department. Please, I beg of you, after we get into this room, fire.
We're like, who the fuck is Gallus?
We just told you, the head of the new infiltration department. Let's go.
Yes. Hi, my name's Gallus.
Come on, keep up.
Fuck bitches get money. I am the new head of your assassination infiltration department.
I'm trying so hard not to say assassination. I'm trying so hard.
We're gonna run this department like a pirate ship. If that's all right with everybody else. So...
I don't know what I was worried about. Gallus will get himself fired immediately.
Just get over here, Gallus. We handle the thing so we can get out of here. I want to beat up whatever's in there and leave.
So all 6 of them put their hands on the circle. Putting their hands on the circle wipes the magic away from the 4 that still had the spell on. Well, the 3, because Gallus never had the spell. The 3 that had the spell on them. They all shake their head and they're like, I think the 7th... Jimmy Dazzle's like, I think the 7th person is behind this door, you guys!
No shit.
Really? You don't say.
Lezia's like sleepwalking. She's like, 7th, who cares? And so the door opens.
Is it fucking Azrael?
Zariel!
I don't
I'm
care.
walking right in.
I don't care what her name is.
That's fair.
No fear walking straight in.
Yeah.
Teleportation circle.
Okay, did I move you over to the new map? Yes, I did. So you see a big, dark room with lights occasionally, and there are blue symbols on the wall, and there's a big circle, and the circle and the symbols are the same ones from the door. Initially, you don't see anybody. But,
All we see is darkness.
did I not reveal it?
No, if you scroll
I mean,
up
it's
there.
still dark.
Oh.
You
Yeah,
got
scroll up. It's a dark place, but yes.
Yes, it's a dark place. Up top, you see there are 2, like, not quite sarcophaguses. They are, yeah, I guess sarcophagus, but they have clear glass windows on them. There are 2 of them. There is one on the left, and there is one on the right.
Okay.
What is... Oh shit, who's that?
These
Oh,
are what.
shit, who's that?
These are what's inside the sarcophagus.
Hot
In the
boys.
left sarcophagus is this dude.
Hot.
In the right sarcophagus is this dude.
Alright, I see your
I say
animation,
sarcophagus, but like out of character, it's like a cryo chamber. But like in character, it looks like a coffin with a glass top.
Cool.
man. Azra's gonna look back at the assembled leaders of the Force and see if they have any... See if there's, like, any recognition of these two.
I don't. Monarch's like, I don't know because there were maybe 7, but that would be 7 and 8, and there definitely were never 8. So I don't. Jimmy
Did they have
Dazzle's
split
like,
personalities? Did they need to merge like Transformers? Hold on.
I mean, we can either do one of 3 ways. We either kill them in their sleep, we wake them up, or we talk to them, wait. No, there's only 2 ways.
There's only 2 ways. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we
There's
wake
only
them
2
up,
ways.
they're good, everything works out, or we wake them up, they're bad, and we kill them.
You're right, that was the 3rd one.
What if I read their mind while they're asleep?
Ooh, dream visions. Dream
spicy.
weaver.
Huh. I
don't
like
know.
that. Although they're kind of like in comas, kind of, sort of. So I don't know that they would have much going
I'm
on
not
in their
sure if you have
minds.
consciousness while in a coma. It's weird.
Yeah,
There's
you
no way
would.
to know that.
It kind of depends. Some people like you are brain dead, and other people have blips. So it kind of depends.
Okay. Well,
but
if
yeah.
I do it, I think I'll just see if they're brain dead or if yeah, like, if they're dying. or something.
You think? Yes, you cast the spell. Surface level thought. Well, you can only hear one of them when you cast the spell, right?
Yeah, I do it on the guy I find more attractive. Eris finds more attractive.
Which
so I do
one?
it on the shirtless
Okay, yeah.
guy.
So, you guys are smart. You guys are smart enough, I think. The right one is infernal. The left one is abyssal. Just so you know. So it is an infernal. It's a demon and a devil. Yeah, you cast it on the devil. And you hear 2 sets of thoughts, even though you only cast it on one creature. You hear, a conversation going on. So the surface level thoughts aren't regular thoughts. It's a full telepathic conversation. And so it's like, so how long do you think until we wake up, brother? And the other one's like, I do not know, brother. I think it's been a long time since we've been in here. And the other one's like, yeah, but I mean, eventually we'll heal
Holy
up."
shit, are we gonna stop a war? Holy shit, we're gonna stop a war.
We're killing them.
I'm gonna dig deeper, or should I dig deep? Yeah, because they're gonna find out that I'm in their minds either way, so I might as well.
The
dig
second you
deeper.
dig deeper, they're gonna know, yeah.
Or no, even if I don't dig deeper, they're still gonna know, right?
No, I think the surface level is a free. They don't know about it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's only once you dig deeper that then they have to make the save, and therefore then they know about it.
But what are they gonna do? They're comatose.
Yeah,
Exactly. I mean, they
Yeah.
could stop thinking about it.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't
Stop
know.
thinking about my evil plan to rule the world. Like literally, I don't know, but
Okay,
I mean,
yeah,
they
so
stop thinking about it. But they're
you do
still
it.
emo-
They both fail because they're in comas.
no.
And
If it lets them know, I want to know I want to know if I would hear the same thing from the other one, just surface level thoughts.
Oh, okay. Do you want to cast it a second time on the demon?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
I have shit to waste.
Okay, yeah. It's the same exact conversation, but from the other direction. It's now the demon talking primarily with the devil responding.
Okay.
And that you would catch their names if you want their names. So the demon's name was, let me look at my notes, sorry. How do you spell that? I mean, not how you spell it, how do you pronounce that?
Kosh Tiktakai.
Did you sneeze?
Okay. So the infernal one would say Yivna, I think if we don't get out of here, the blood war will rage forever. And then Yivna will say, I know, Envy. It's if we do not, but it's best if we stay in here. Zariel thinks she killed us, and if we, I don't know, but and like it kind of just trails off.
Okay.
But we must wake up.
I think okay. I would let the party know all of the information, and then I give my opinion of I don't think we should wake them up yet.
Envy and Yivna. Are those names that they said, which I assume Eris communicated to us, that Zariel thinks she killed them,
Yeah. I would,
which is kind of the opposite of what we thought they were here for. Are those names that Azra might have heard at any point in his studies of fiends?
Give me a religion check.
Fantastic. May I guidance myself?
Sure.
Well, yeah, I got it.
Do the
Well,
guidance.
it's a hot 13.
Juniper got a 9. You got a 13. I think 13 will be high enough. Not that it's a name, but envy is a term used in religion.
Is it like still a mortal sin in most favoring
Yes.
religions?
And how many of those mortal sins are there?
Ah, you bitch. You bitch! You bitch!
Would you like me to go through the 7
Oh,
things that were
You bitch!
Lucia Sloth. I love it.
Lucia is sloth. Yes, exactly.
Guinevere
my
is
favorite
glutton.
You gotta be worried about this guy or not?
I do not believe so.
Can we leave him to his rave dungeon?
Azra's gonna look back at the assembled leaders of the Pink Power Force. Are any of you aware of a larger purpose of your organization? Besides your attempt to stop the Blood War?
No, that is it. That is the only thing we exist for. That is our whole reason for existing. I think that if they are part of us, my vote is to wake them up.
Why would they have removed themselves themselves from your knowledge?
Well, they're clearly in some kind of, like, maybe they had to heal. Like, you said that Zariel thought they were dead. Maybe they were in danger, or they were actually dying, and they needed to... This is some kind of magic resuscitation or something like that?
Resuscitation.
Revivification? Whatever, yeah.
I agree that waking them up is likely the right cause, the right course of action. Are there any objections? And he looks to the entirety of the party.
I think we should wake him up. I don't necessarily think that we should announce it to everyone right away.
I mean, whatever the ping power force does, they do. If we wake them up, we monitor them. If they attack us, I'm killing them.
I mean, if they're in here for a reason.
Eris has a very good point.
I think that it's better if we just get rid of all the possible pets in the area before we continue, because for all we know, the Strigiforms could be spying on the leaders, and if we're all in here, they might already know, but we could possibly stop any information getting back to Zariel.
I would agree we should definitely get rid of the Strigiforms before we wake them up. I think that is a great idea.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Was that door like a one-time lock like that, or did we just unlock these guys for anyone to walk in here and go like, hey?
You don't know, you'd have to go look at it again? No, I'm just kidding. You noticed that, like, the magic does stay there, so it seems like it can only be open if all 6 of them attempt to open it.
Okay, then yeah, we can just head out of here, kill those owls, and then get out of here. Or we'll go back here again. I get out of here.
Hopefully there will be a more peaceful resolution possible. I think Azra's kind of trying to be a little bit considerate of Eris's mental state when they talk about killing her parents.
I mean, Eris was kind of the one who brought it up.
Is anyone else gonna say anything about the connection between this room and the... What was it called?
The Soul Cycle?
Yeah, that!
Oh, you think they're what's the word? They're the power source, maybe? I don't know.
Or they are using the souls to revive themselves.
No, because if they were using the souls, wouldn't the people that have come back like weaker? Which, as of late, nothing that hasn't happened.
No,
or
I came back stronger.
maybe the demonization, they're a part of the demonization. Is that what you're talking about? No? Is that not what you're talking
like,
about?
you think that's where people are getting the infernal or whatever?
I don't know.
Traits?
Maybe, but that's still, I'd say, it's kind of them being about power source. I don't know. This
I
place
don't think
doesn't
that
make any sense.
I don't think that this conjecture is helpful at this time.
Just wondering what happens if you wake them up. Does the whole building blow up? Does everything go to shit? I don't know. There's just a lot of other contingencies.
I think they would just... Sorry, I know this is your guys' conversation, but we're here too. This is Monarch talking. He goes, as far as I know, they're not, like... We don't use the souls for energy. The souls are just in their paradise. The bodies are what we use in my army. Yeah. So I don't think waking them up would have an adverse reaction in any of that stuff.
Let us go deal with Strigiforms.
It is slightly weird. Did anybody think about the weird fact that a demon and a devil are brothers? That's a weird thing, right?
Well, we all eventually came from the same thing, yes?
Actually, no, that is a very good point. Unless we know what their origins are, the fact that a demon and a devil are brothers should be literally impossible.
Or maybe they're brothers in bond, if not blood.
I don't know how
I mean, I guess the demon
even
could have
then-
fucked the devil. I guess.
Even then, if they're naturally like that, then there should be just a natural hatred between them. So either they were made into this, or there's something else to this. What the hell that is, I have no clue.
Eris, Gray has an idea. Eris, tell the party your idea.
Okay. So.
It was a good idea.
Give it to it, baby.
Okay. So the only way I see that we can do this without expending any of our spell slots or anything is, I think would be best to just tell them to leave. And I was going to tell the Sturgiforms to leave, my family to leave and to go, because they're clearly outmatched. And I was gonna ask Monarch if you guys have, like, launchers or something that can take down an airship and take them up when they are already not far away, but, like, not able to hurt us, if that makes sense.
Get them to fly away and then strike them with artillery while they are.
Oh, we're gonna blow them up.
Yes.
Yeah.
The only thing I can foresee which would be a problem is that, like, one, if they don't already have a ship, they could just leave by land. 2, they can fly.
We know
3,
have a
they
ship
could
because
just...
their house flies. Yes?
Yeah, Jess, we remember when we fought them in El Terrell, they left via their, like,
Right.
airship shaped like an owl.
3, they could just send for reinforcements and say, hey, Zariel, our cover's blown. Please just come here and annihilate this place.
Well, if they try to run, we just kill them. Because our plan is, at the end, is to kill them. It's just kill them with explosions or kill them manually.
Well, and also, if I may, I don't think they'd really be... I don't personally think they're important enough for Zariel herself to just decide to flatten this place. If she could have done that beforehand, she would have by now. I honestly think they're just going to leave... She's just going to leave them there to rot. Because if she had the power to take this place down, she would have done it by now. We all know that.
Well, she's come here before. I think she's just trying to not expend her energy all in one place. She wants information and stuff.
Monarch does speak up and say she's never come here before. This is a new base. She had her troops go to the old base.
Well, we can give it a try. I'm not
I did just realize it's 11:30, and we were supposed to stop it as 11. I feel like if we want it, we should probably end. But there's probably only, like, if we do the scene with the Sturgiforms, which won't be a battle, I don't think, and then a verbal conversation scene with these two. But we could also save that for next week, as it's 11:30. What do you guys think?
I will say I can feel myself flagging, but
Okay.
if we want to, like, try to power through to get done with this arc, I'm okay with that.
I'm willing to continue, but I told someone I was going to do something at 11 because that's when we were supposed to end.
And your...
3 minutes
is 11 your... You mean
no,
at our
11 your guys' time.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm always referring in your time.
Yes.
It's easier.
I'm gonna say I have to D&D prep for another time.
Okay. We will just
we can go ahead and call it here then.
Yeah. We'll finish. We will use the beginning of next session to finish this, and we'll move on to the next arc.
And we are fully ready for whatever it throws at us this time.
All right, sounds good.
Yes.
Oh,
Right.
all my beautiful spell slots. I missed you so much.
Well,
I'm a monk.
good.
I'm a short rest warrior.
I'm a paladin with access to 4th level spells. All right, I want this.
What I will say out of character to Gray, is Eris okay with the is Eris going to be okay with the idea of not having confront her family?
All right. I'm gonna say goodnight to the stream because you're saying something out of character and I don't want any spoilers.
We can end the stream.
Good night,
yes.
stream.